I am here. 8 minutes late. Wowee. Music is quiet. That's a bit loud. There you go. How goes things? I'm doing American Truck Simulator. Because I haven't played it in about 2 weeks and I want to play it. I'm craving the truck life. But only in the virtual realm, not the real one, because that would take me on the road, and I can't handle the road. It was a version update, and therefore I have to choose a location. Also, good job, Ray, on your first redeem. Highly sought after. Everyone's favorite. You can't see the word Wowee without thinking of the old tweet? I don't know what tweet you're talking about. I use Wowee all the time. I think it's a funny word. Where's my actual location? I guess I'm in San Fran right now. Well, I'll stay in San Fran. Cruising Nebraska. External contacts or external market with the world trucks connected. Profile. Reach community goal. When a player completes delivery to or from 12 different Nebraskan cities, they will achieve their personal goal. All jobs for the event need to be at least 100 miles or more. You can check if you're... Okay, whatever. Sure. Let's do it. Didn't know there was an event. Broken link. Boo. Behold, the shadowed stalker, the prowling potentate, the nighttime ninja, and regent of roaming. With velvet paws and razor wit, you reign supreme over your domain. I self-proclaim... Oh, sorry, I'm forgetting to switch out the pronouns. With razor wit, I reign supreme over your domain, over my domain. You self-proclaim as the living room luminary, the majesty of the mantle, and the household highness. You order me to play Valheim. Nah, that's okay. Let's see. External contracts. They want me to go to Nebraska? How the hell am I gonna get to Nebraska? I can go to Texas or Wyoming. I'll go to Texas, sure, why not? That seems fun. Nebraska's way up there. Can I get... Is there anything to Colorado? I can go to Kansas. It gets me closer. But it's heavy. It's a heavy one. You bet it tracked your IP. What tracked your IP? Oh, the broken link, you mean? Maybe. Maybe Dragon's actually one of them fishers I talked about yesterday on stream. How dangerous. Yeah, I'm good for heavy cargo. Come on now, let's be real. Behold the Pillow Picasso, where each biscuit is a masterpiece, sculpted with care and precision. A playful nod to your sovereignty, leaving a mark that speaks volumes in its silent eloquence. Wow. Oh yeah, I got a new steering wheel. It's not made of guns anymore. You mean poop on... I mean poop on pillow. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, but I wasn't gonna outright say it. On my stream? My lovely chaste stream? Where I don't say swears or make any innuendos, ever? I certainly don't laugh at 420 or 69. Oh, sorry. I forgot about the microphone. I needed to air dust my mouse. Okay. Apparently I hadn't done sleep or rest yet, so I'm just gonna park over here and sleep it up. Oh wait, I can't sleep it up, because I have a contract. I'm sure that's fine, I can make it. No, I need to pick it up first. My GPS looks different than it used to, and I'm confused. I'm confused and concerned. All the menus look different. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Why was this necessary? Okay. Why'd you do this? It was fine before. I miss it. I miss the old ways. What have you done? What did I even come to this map for? This. Okay. I didn't check to see how long the job would take, but I think I can make it. We'll be fine, probably. I'll just need to pick up the job, go to sleep immediately, and then arrive late. You know how it is. What, is this stream not chaste? Is that, I mean, like, do you... do you deny that the stream is chaste? Chaste, maybe? Maybe that's how that's pronounced? Free of vulgarity and adultery. You here to talk about anime? Oh. I pronounced it fine. Alright, well, I wasn't sure if it was another Nietzsche situation, you know? Thought we were making fun of me again. You still didn't get your account back? Chrissy is still on my account. Your Dragon Garden, please help. Well then, I guess Chrissy's been doing a really good job as a dragon so far, so I guess we're just gonna keep it this way, hey? Talk about your favorite anime? Like, it's just a Lucky Star, I guess, is my favorite anime. I think it's cool. I think it's cute. I like watching people just go about their daily lives, and it's full of nonsense that doesn't gel well with many people. I think it's just very funny and cute. They have a whole conversation about how to eat, like, chocolate cornettos in the first episode. It's just good. It's just good and relaxing. I don't know. There's not much to talk about, I'm afraid. Crazy's been real mean to me lately. Real weird. Yes, I say Crazy's a better dragon than Dragon ever was, apparently. Don't know why Chase tickled you. It was a fun word choice. Well, good. I think I recognize this street from a different video game. I think I've actually been down this street in real life, too. More of this series of streets. Very unhelpful response to that. Next time real life truck stream? Oh no, I don't drive trucks in real life. I would be too afraid of crashing into something, or falling asleep at the wheel, or barfing constantly because of motion sickness or car sickness. It wouldn't be a good time regardless. Who knows? Any other questions about anime? I can answer all the questions about anime. Not really, I don't know much. Even though I somewhat enjoy it, I have difficulties watching it because it takes a lot of time. So, you know. Be right back. Sure. Sounds like good content to you. Well, maybe. Maybe somebody would enjoy it. This water bottle's far too small. I would need a bigger one. I gotta drink a lot of water. That water bottle's tiny. Give me a proper bottle. One that I can, like, have for more than, like, one truck stop, you know? Also a screw cap lid. Hard to use while driving. Yeah, there's that too, I guess. Give me like one of them flip tops with the little straw inside. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, look, it's a dispensary. Why do we have row houses? What the hell? Whatever, it's fine. Freaking trying to be England over here with all these row houses. This is called England Town. It's like Little Italy or Chinatown. Whee! Boo, red lights, boo, I have jobs to pick up, boo. Ooh, AC. You can tell which of these switches is interactable based on their vibrant hue, their oversaturation. It's like in old cartoons when the wall is painted a different color to the background because it's going to collapse or something. I don't have anything to talk about today. Nothing happened. I've just been kind of like lying in bed being somewhat ill. I was thinking about like something to talk about, but I don't have much. It's kind of rough. I didn't do any art today either. I did nothing. I didn't do anything. Oh god. I have nothing to speak about, but I love talking. I don't know why I looked that far. Can't see behind me. Got some rest. I got some rest, which is good. I tried to figure out what that song was from, and my friend also insists it's Luigi's Mansion, one that got DMCA'd from yesterday. But I listened to the entire Luigi's Mansion, like, OST, and I could not find that song in that cadence anywhere. So as far as I'm aware, Secret Sleepover Society is copywritten Miss Olive Better Not Have Cursed Us, and has copyrighted my channel. Which means I gotta send an email. But I'm almost positive it's Luigi's Mansion. I just can't. I must have either missed it when I was listening to the soundtrack, or, like, I don't know. Doesn't even tell you what the DMC hit is. No, it doesn't. If I was to go, if I was to, like, go onto YouTube and upload it, it would tell me immediately, like, as it picked it up. It'd be like, oh, it's a DMCA from Nintendo on Luigi's Mansion track 15 blank or whatever, but on Twitch it just tells you that your audio's been muted, and that's it. Which I guess is fine. I don't, aside from curiosity, I don't really care that a song got muted. The only problem is to make it so that it's not muted when I upload it to YouTube. I have to download I have to turn it into a highlight, then download it immediately before Twitch picks up that the highlight is the same thing and mutes it, so that I can have the filtered VOD, and it's a real pain in the butt. Why is this? Oh, it's I didn't realize there was an inlet there. Easy solve. Start a new YouTube burner account and upload it. Well, I'm gonna upload it anyway. YouTube doesn't, like, care. They'll just, like, as long as it doesn't get, like, an actual, like, takedown request, as long as they don't get, like, flagged, it's fine. Otherwise, they'll just, like, cut all the money that would have come from that video goes to whoever copyrights it, but it's not really an issue, because I don't make money on YouTube. So, the things that are, like, the copyright strikes are, like, for, like, people who troll the system and for, people who, or for, like, companies that really don't want, like, breach of NDA and stuff. They're very rarely just being rude for the sake of being obnoxious. Like, there was a point in time where, I think it was either Nintendo or, yeah, I think it was Nintendo, where they were striking down every single video with any Nintendo property in it, but they got such a huge backlash, they just sort of stopped doing that. I'm not sure if it resolved. I don't know why I pressed 3 just then. I don't know if it resolved, but it doesn't seem to be an issue anymore. Although I don't think I'd ever uploaded a Nintendo property game anyway. Find out in 3 months. Well, it'll tell me immediately if they're gonna strike my channel. Probably. If they intend to. Oh, I meant to take a sleep. Where am I gonna sleep at? There's a rest right there. So I'll go there first. You just need to make sure I see it. But yeah, it'll be okay. If it does get, like, properly DMCA'd by Nintendo for me humming, like, 10 seconds of Luigi's Mansion, for whatever reason, I'll just private the VOD. It's annoying, but it's kind of whatever. Or I can go in and I'm gonna be downloading it anyway, so I can just edit the video like silent for that few seconds, like Twitch does. Find out what the song pings as in. Oh yeah, 3 months when you get around to uploading it to YouTube. No, I upload them 3 months. I upload them 2 months in advance. So I upload them within like 2 weeks. Everything except Valheim. The last Valheim that I've done so far, I have not uploaded yet. Because I have to render it out and I haven't been bothered. No! Articulated trailer! No! Alright, well, it's fine. The final Valheim VOD that I've done so far... Oh, really? You're gonna make me go backwards? I don't care. I'm breaking the law. Still hasn't been edited. I say edited as if I'm gonna, like, do something about it. I just need to render it smaller so it doesn't take, like, 40 hours to upload. I let them sit for 2 months unpublished. Why? Oh, because originally when I first started streaming, the limit for how long you could have a VOD on Twitch was 2 months. So I uploaded them 2 months in advance. I uploaded them when they were about to expire, initially. Which would... One of these buttons will be right. So when I first started streaming, I let those VODs sit for 2 months, and then would upload them right like 5 days before they expired, and tried to have them coincide with whatever day of the month I streamed on. So it was like the first is the first of this month, 2 days in advance. And that's the reason, really. And it just kind of persists that way because I don't want to upload 20 or 30 videos. Or, no, sorry, it's 2 months, so 60. I don't want to upload 60 videos in 1 day so that I can upload them, like, daily. Or, like, 30 videos to upload them monthly, like 1 month behind, whatever. It's just because it became a system and it's continued being a system, that's all. It just happened out of coincidence because of the way that the Twitch system worked, and I just haven't gone any... I just kept it that way. Because it was just convenient. But occasionally I'll miss a VOD because I'll forget to upload, because I upload in, like, bulk. I upload all videos. Whoa. All videos for the 2 weeks that I have. All at once, so if I wait until I have like 3 days left, and then I'll go in and upload the like 12 videos to YouTube. And then after about a week, I'll go in and go on to YouTube and like edit every single video to have the tags I need and like the scheduling, and then I'll go make sure it has the game title and see if I made all the correct, like, playlists and stuff for each one of them. It's like a day. I have to dedicate like a good like hour and a half or something to. I don't know why I keep pressing 3. An hour and a half to like getting it all uploaded properly, and then in 2 months it'll reveal itself to the public. There's legitimately no reason I do it other than it's just convenient to leave it as it is for now. If I ever take like a break for like a month, I'll probably change it. But as it is right now, I'm fine just having it how it is. And because I don't have like an actual YouTube upload schedule, like I don't make videos for YouTube for any reason or anything like that, I don't have to like, you know, upload daily or whatever to that. Imagine taking a break. No, it's been a year no break. I can't stop now. It's been more than a year now. Streaming every single day. Gotta get on that grind, you know? Rise and grind and all that. Soon I'll bump up the hours to 5, you know? In 277 more followers. In 277 more followers, it'll be 5-hour streams. We're almost halfway there. This red light's taking a long time. And then, streaming 5 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'll consider taking a break. Wow, this is a terrible... I hate articulated trailers so much. Just don't worry, I'm stopping on the train tracks. It's fine. Don't tell anybody. That's not even a train track. It's like a tram. Ugh. Oh god, what a terrible turn. You should never take a truck through the streets of San Francisco. Jesus. Yeah. Whenever I do go up to 5 hours, which is intended to be when I get 500 followers, I think it'll be... I might end up taking a break. I'm not sure. What is 5 times 7? 35, right? So, I mean, like, it's not like it's even a full-time job's worth of hours streamed, so I could manage. I don't know why I asked. I know the answer to that question. That was more just like to fill time while I was thinking of my next statement. But yeah, so like, you know, if I end up going over 40 hours a week, then I'll start taking breaks regularly. But since it's only 35, it's 30. Yeah, 35. It's not a big deal. If I get to 5 hours, it's only 32 right now, I think. Right? No, it's less than that. It's like 28. 4 hours. Well, not even that really. So most of the time, I do like 1 day of the week is like 3 hours. That's just the streaming time, though. It's more work hours than that. Well, that's true, but not by much. Plus your other whole job. The other whole job takes as much time as I decide it takes. Like, I work constantly because I'm trying to make more money. But if I get to 500 followers, I mean, it'll probably make a little bit more, and I can supplement. Well, it won't make that much more. It'll make a little bit more, probably because my average views will go up, so I'll get more ad revenue, and therefore I can probably reduce my actual work hours by a little bit. But it's not like I'm paid by the hour or anything. I'm just doing by the job. And it depends on how many jobs I take at the same time, how much work I'm doing. Which is, or, you know, and practice, of course. But I don't practice that much because I usually try to make sure I'm busy with jobs. I should really buy an artist glove. I used to have one, but I lost it. Well, I moved, and it left it. But I like those. They're nice. Bit decadent. Not decadent. Sorry, that's not the word I want. Opulent. Not even. You know what? Bit fancy. How about that? Bit fancy. I don't need it. It's just convenient to have. I also want to make sure I get like I need to like get a surface as well. I need to make a surface to raise up my tablet for drawing better so that I can not slouch quite so much. I'm going more than speed limit right now. Get a regular cheapo cotton glove and chop some fingers off. Yeah. Well, the drawing gloves that I'm thinking, the artist gloves I'm thinking of, have like a wrist support that help you not to like kink your wrist while you're drawing. They're a little bit more expensive, but they're not terrible. I mean, for that, right? I mean, I could just like, you know, I could just like tie a bandage around my wrist so I don't bend it weird, and just draw like that. But I don't think I have any bandages quite thin enough for that. Harder to self-splint, yeah. Not to mention that the gloves are specifically designed for that purpose, so it's kind of going to do the job probably better than I would if I just bound my wrist or whatever. But who knows? Who truly knows? There's a lot of things I'd like, though. Like, one of my main goals when I, like, got my big PC was, I wanted to get a VR headset and do VR, because I always wanted to try it. I heard it was getting cool and interesting, and it was way better than, like, it used to be when they would say VR, you know, and that's nothing like that. And I did get one. I got a VR headset, and it's been fantastic, and I love it. Now I never use it because it makes me ill, but it's cool to have, and I like it. But I don't really have any real goals after that other than just upgrade the PC and maybe get a bigger drawing tablet. But this one does perfectly well. I have no reason to get the size and to get a size increase. And everything computer-wise is getting more and more expensive, so saving up for more better computer parts is kind of rough. Saving up for a car would be nice too, but I don't really need a car. They're convenient, but I can get around with the bus. So, you know. Saving up for anything feels impossible right now. Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. But, you know, just a little bit out of the way. The inflation lately. Yeah, there's going to be a crash soon. Unfortunately and slash fortunately. It's just going to have to happen. It just is the way. It's getting too much. People can't afford anything anymore, really, so it's going to have to crash. And then people are going to be real upset slash happy for a while. It's just greed's ballooning out of control. That's all it is. Just people charging way more than they need to for services and products that aren't worth anywhere near the amount that they're being charged for. What time is it? It is 6:22 a.m. I guess. I should probably turn my light back on. Is that a.m. or p.m.? I can't tell. I'm assuming it's a.m., but my wheel is a bit too high. Oh wait, actually I can fix that, can't I? What's the button? No, that's not it. Is it this? No, it's not that. 4? Yeah, it's 4. Seat adjustments. Nope. Nope. C, B, B, B. No, give me a little bit more. A little bit closer. Okay. And a little bit higher. No. Further away. That should be okay when I finish adjusting it. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see the time. I just realized that said go. Oh well, you know what? It's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Do not stop. Okay, sure. Oh, auto tolls. Ew! How dare you? Did I say you could take that money out of my wallet? Freaking magnets over here. I meant to go to the right. I wasn't supposed to be in the middle like that, but I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy like trying to figure out how to like adjust my steering wheel. I don't know what that said. I couldn't read it in time. That's okay. Who needs to read signs anyway? I think that one said trucks are 55 miles an hour. And I think I'm supposed to stay right, but oh well. Okay, we're at 55. I guess the downside now is that my steering wheel is like just a little bit in the way of the speed gauge, so I can't quite see the exact number of my speed. What I should do is adjust my wheel right now, while in the middle of a drive. There you go. No, I can't see the thing anymore now. There, right there, like there. No. There we go. There. Now I can see the speed gauge and the time. Isn't that convenient? And it barely clips into my legs whatsoever. I'm trying to think of other things I want to save up for. Like more like, I don't have any like real immediate goals for saving stuff. Thinking probably anything that could like make my job easier. Maybe one of those, or there's like a special kind of like pen that you can buy for your Cintiqs that's like really good for your hand that I really want to get. I don't think you need to. I think you can just get the grip for it. You don't need to get the pen itself, but the pen exists. I'd like to get one of those. I need to replace the nibs as well on my pen. My pen's not going to last much longer. I think I have like one more nib. What else should I do? I don't know. It's whatever. Found out today that Bobby Fingers is half the Rubber Bandits? That's a very funny name. But what is Rubber Bandits? You're back? Welcome back. Might have heard the song Horse Outside. I don't know. You'll have to send it to me and I'll listen to it later. Because I have no idea if I've heard it or not. If it would have been like in my periphery if I had done, because I don't listen to music. So it's very possible I've heard it, but it wasn't necessarily on purpose. Like I've heard the song, like you know that one, like the raccoon that it has the Pedro music, Pedro. That one, I've heard that one recently a lot, and like that's like not a song I sought out, but I've just heard sort of in the background of other media. So, like I've learned about that song, and that's kind of how I just learned about music. Is I sort of hear songs from or in videos or on the street or whatever, and then just sort of vaguely know about them. If a friend maybe sends me one, you know, you don't know that? Oh, it's adorable. It's like a raccoon being like held up to a camera and it's like dancing around in circles to a song called, I think just type in Pedro the Raccoon, I think you'll find it. I haven't actually looked up the song, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I think it's EDM, maybe? If you want to call it EDM, I don't know. EDM kind of encompasses a lot of things. Found it? Yeah. I don't like raccoons, but it's cute. And I fully understand that raccoons are adorable. I don't like them, but I like them. He vibing, yeah, it's good. I'm gonna have to turn on diff lock to get up this hill, I think. This hill is rough. I'm still making it. I'm going 15 up here. Maybe I should turn on my emergency lights. Do I have a beacon? No. Yes, I do. Yeah, as far as music goes generally, like that's just kind of how I find it, is somebody will mention it in a video, or I'll hear it through like a radio outside, or somebody walking by, or a friend will mention it offhandedly, or somebody will send me something, or I'll be like watching like a meme compilation and it'll just be in there. I think I found Pedro through a YouTube short from a different person that I watch, or like check on every once in a while. Oh no, it was a meme on Twitter about the person who like produced for Pedro, like the producer of the song that had was called that, and like he said, like, it was like that meme of the guy in the corner with like a couple dancing saying nobody knows that I produced Pedro, and I was like, haha, and I didn't know what that was. And then like, because I hovered over that meme for like 5 seconds, Twitter's like, oh, you must be interested in Pedro, and then send me a video of Pedro, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Same problem happened with like every time I talk about Star Citizen, for instance, on stream, I get like 1,000 Star Citizen videos recommended to me. Oh, I miss Vine too. Vine was so good. Vine was such a good time. I used to quote Vine all the time to all of my friends. We all used to love Vines and just yell Vines at each other randomly. Oh, that was a good time. Hey, Patat, how you doing? You're not new, but hello, regardless. Here to say hi, then pass out? Hey, you do you. Happy to say hi. Now go pass out. You need your sleep. It is a requirement for life. Michi got you this game? Ooh, good. I love it. It's fantastic. It's very relaxing. Would recommend. Can we truck together? Yeah, probably, if you're awake. Or I guess, well, I was gonna say I guess I could play with you off stream, but then, I don't know, maybe. It is multiplayer, yeah, you have, oh, I don't know where it is anymore. Oh god. They changed everything. Yeah, there's like a convoy thing somewhere. Convoy lobby, there you go, right here. You can open this up and join a convoy, or host a convoy, and you can drive together. One of these days you should teach you how to play this game. I don't know if there's much to teach. It's just sort of a pick up and deliver stuff game. It is a Volvo, yeah. Trying to find the button. There it goes. Yeah, Volvo. It was just like a nice big truck that I liked that was colored red, so I got it. Or maybe I painted it red. It was a big truck regardless, and I really wanted it, so I grabbed it. And it was a happy coincidence that it happened to be a Volvo. But yes, it is a multiplayer game. I don't know when they added that, but when I first got it, I don't think it was. I think it was a mod to add multiplayer. But then they just added it to the game eventually, I believe. But it's really relaxing. It's a very good game. Passing out? Alright, take care. Sleep well. Have a good one. Turns out that the clock was saying PM. I don't know why it's not doing 24-hour time, but it used to, I swear. Ooh, steep downgrade, you say? How exciting. Ready to zoom. Blind! Oh yeah, I forgot to have my little kitty cat there. I wish I had a black and white one so I could actually have my cat. Well, not my cat, but you know, a cat like mine. But I don't think they have one. I think they only have the gray one, or the gray tabby or whatever. It's still cute. Jeez, the startup to that song scared me for a second. I thought somebody was behind me because it had like a weird, like, kind of start-in sound. Like, dang, did I... who snuck up on me? Nobody's here. You're going too slow. Stop going the speed limit. We're going downhill. Anyway, what was I talking about? Something about... Oh, saving. I was trying to think of things to save for that might be fun. I don't know, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe that's not something to talk about, because I have no idea. I don't know how I'll continue that conversation. Maybe talk about Vine instead. Nah, not much to talk about Vine. It's gone. I don't know. I liked Vine a lot. It was a very fun thing that somehow failed. I don't know. It was so incredibly popular. I don't know how it fell. I don't know what happened to it. I wasn't really aware of stuff like that at the time, but just felt like it was incredibly popular. Then all of a sudden, it just went away. Then all the Vine creators went to Instagram or TikTok, I think. So that's always fun. Or, you know, stopped making content altogether. But it really was just like this very unique, sort of very short-lived, interesting experiment with video formats. You had to have a punchline that was immediate, but, you know, had enough of a lead-up to... It's kind of like just an absurdist comedy thing, right? Like, didn't have to make sense, just had to be good. The culture was fun, yeah. Problem is, whenever you look up Vine compilations, I can never find, like, actual good Vines. I can only find, like, the popular Vines that I didn't like. If you just type in Vine compilation, you just get, like, tons of the same ones now, instead of, like, just all the wacky random ones that you come across browsing. You just can't find them anymore. I don't know why. Maybe they got, like, copyright striked because of, like, a bunch of the people became content creators, or maybe it was some music that was involved with them or what, but... I still quote the road work ahead one. The road work ahead, I sure hope it does, every single time I pass a road work ahead sign. Like, I just can't help myself. It was such a stupid, funny thing to say for some reason I'd never heard anybody say before. But it's like the most dad joke I've ever heard. I only heard it through Vine. I can't even think of it. There's so many, like, random ones that I can't barely remember, like... just the dude, like, dancing in the street and, like, panning over to, like, bricks for the I Got 2 Bricks song. Like, I don't know why I found that one so funny, but I don't remember anything about it, except that it just was funny to me. It's just, like, it has a... Like, I remember, like, I half remember Vines. And they were so good, but I don't remember any of them. I just remember loving all of them. Well, not all of them, clearly, but... just a lot of them. It was a good time. Anyway. I don't know what else to talk about. It's one of those days. Nothing to do, nothing to talk about. How do you eat an Oreo? What is the correct way to eat an Oreo? Or unbranded, cream-filled biscuit wafer cookie? 65 miles an hour? I've been going 50 this whole time. Well, I've been going slower than that because I can't... My truck's not really strong enough to haul something so big. You mix it up? Ooh, yeah. Me too, probably. I haven't eaten them in a long time, but I used to love them. I used to... Yeah, I always started doing, like, a regular one, just, like, go in straight with the regular cookie. No frills, dry. Then I started dipping them in milk, right? To, like, add a little bit of spice to them. Spice as in, like, variety, not spice as in, ooh, milk is spicy, ah. You know? And then you start peeling them apart and, you know, fiddling. Basic Oreos are pretty boring though. Some of the new strains are nice. Red Velvet Oreos, never had those. I used to love mint Oreos. I love like mint flavor and stuff. It's one of my favorites. And I've tried the orange Oreos, and I hated those, but it's weird because I really like chocolate oranges. Mint Oreos could be pretty good. Yeah, they're good. I like them. They also have vanilla Oreos, which I think are bad. They're not bad, they're just like not very exciting. I like vanilla. I used to like vanilla ice cream a lot. But for some reason, vanilla other flavored things I've always disliked. I forgot to warn you, I'm sorry. I forgot to warn everybody about the tunnel. Don't worry, I held my breath for us all. Fake vanilla's awful, genuine vanilla's delicious. I use vanilla to cook pancakes. When I cook pancakes. Been a long time, but I use vanilla when I do. Not, well, I guess that saying I use vanilla implies that I use exclusively vanilla to make pancakes, which is not the case. I put vanilla in my pancakes when I make pancakes. I should make pancakes. It's one particular molecule, and it's fine, but you hate it? Oh, yeah. 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 I know what you mean. I just try not to have, like... I just don't engage with fake vanilla if I can help it. But you get so much, like, genuine vanilla. And then, like, in the smallest print flavor. Like, it's... Unless you, like, look real close at the packaging, you're like, oh, alright, well... Absolutely vanilla. It's like that I can't believe it's not butter stuff, right? It's like, I can't believe it's not butter. You know? Like, it's just... I like margarine and stuff. Like, I like fake butter, fine. But just the fact that, like... They make an effort to not advertise it as, like, just margarine or, you know, vegetable oil, butter, whatever you want to call it. Vegetable oil sticks. Or whatever various other names it has. They advertise it as not butter, but kind of butter. And I'm like, alright. Why do you bother? Just like... If I'm gonna buy margarine, I'm gonna buy margarine. I'm not looking for... If I, like, I'll know immediately if it's not butter. I know what butter tastes like. I don't know. I used to love turkey bacon too, which is completely unrelated to anything, but I figured I was gonna go on a tangent about when I used to be a vegetarian. I used to go out of my way to, like, eat fake types of bacon. Sorry, I say vegetarian, then I said turkey bacon, but that was unrelated. I was tangenting into it gradually. But yeah, so, like, I used to love, like, turkey bacon and stuff, and when I was a vegetarian, I used to eat, like, this fakin, it's called, which, you know, is just fake bacon. At the time, it wasn't very good, but... I'm going super fast. I did come across some, not terribly long ago. And, it turned out to be pretty good now. They really improved on it. What is turkey bacon? It's bacon made of turkey, I think. It's just like turkey strips. But it looks like bacon, but it's just turkey. It doesn't taste anything like bacon at all, but it has the same sort of, like, it's like rashers, I think is what they're called. But yeah, fakin tastes great. Processed and with added streaks of fat. Basically, yeah. Or like artificially colored to look like bacon. It's not good, but that's what everybody always defaults to. I used to eat it when I was I used to eat it, like, while I was weaning myself off of being a vegetarian. Because, I was a vegetarian for, like, 3 years, I think, when I just used bacon. Just because bacon's really fatty and, like, not good for you. But it's so tasty. But I used to be a vegetarian for 3 years. And when I just gave up being a vegetarian one day because I really, really wanted to eat bacon, and somebody was cooking bacon, and I can't remember who it was, but I was just walking into the kitchen somewhere and smelled bacon because they were cooking bacon, and I'm like, I need to have that. It's so good. It smells so good. And I just stopped being a vegetarian, but it made me so ill because not eating meat for a long time, then suddenly eating meat again kind of messed with my stomach really bad. So I had to eat like the more like mild meats to like get myself used to meat again. So turkey bacon was what I was eating after I stopped being a vegetarian. Wasn't very good. There's still some pretty good like fake meats. Like Boca, I think it's like a I don't know if it's Boca's a brand, I think, but they made like this hamburger substitute called Boca. That was like legitimately delicious. And like there's Chick with a CHIK, like fake chicken, which is pretty good too. And they've only improved, but I don't know if they like. I know like Boca I've had pretty recently, so I think that still exists, but I don't know if Chick still does. But it's good. You see? Do you truly see? Or are you just saying that to make me feel better about my stories? You got some fake pork mince in the freezer? It's pretty good? Yeah! They really just improved on fake meats for some reason. It wasn't cheaper than pork mince at the time. It was cheaper at the time, yeah. It's kind of strange, because, like, a lot of the times, the substitutes are more expensive, because it's like, oh, it's health food or whatever, but, like, they don't taste good enough to replace... like, they taste great, but they don't taste the same. And you want something that tastes similar enough, but is the same price or cheaper, because otherwise, why bother? And, like, it's so frustrating to go to, like, the store and see, like, oh, this healthier alternative that's twice the price. And it's like, why would I ever buy that? You think I'm rich? Usually it's like twice the price. Yeah, exactly. But you think it has a small enough market slice that they run into overstock on the regular? That makes sense. And to have a discount of a bunch, yeah. Yeah, discounts are really important. Like, I know it's one of those things, like, I used to hate, like, the idea of, like, cutting coupons and stuff, but, like, it's so important to, like, find the sales that are going on and get some coupons to reduce the reduce the price of the things you want. It's like they're so nice. Hate coupons, but you hate it as well. Yeah, for some reason I have two different. I don't know why this is. I have two different employee like cards for like, you know, like the I don't know if actually I don't know if this is a thing in other countries. You know those cards that you get for, like, being a member of, like, you know, a store? That they can give you, like, a discount or whatever? They're, like, member cards, whatever they're called. Loyalty cards. There you go, thank you. I have two loyalty cards from two different businesses that I used to work at, that still consider me an employee. So I still get the employee discount. And I'm not gonna correct them. But, like, it's great. Just go to the store and get, like, an extra, like, 15% off or something, and it's like, wow, alright, sweet. They're like, oh, where do you work? And I'm like, oh, up north. It works most of the time. I think they can feel the doubt in my voice, because I'm really bad at lying, but, I usually just say up north, and they're like, oh, okay. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I gotta go. And it's like, no, you're standing here waiting while we bag this stuff. I'm like, no, I'll bag it. Don't worry. I gotta get out of here. I don't want to talk. You know, but no, it's never very awkward. I think they just get it. I don't think they care if I'm actually an employee or not. But yeah, it's like two different places. It's an office supply store and a grocery store that I have two employee discounts on. I definitely talked about the office supply store because I bought my chair there, and I got like $120 off or something. It was great. You hate coupons, but you do think they're handy. You don't know what you wrote. That's okay. I do that all the time. But with my speaking, I say things I don't know. All the time. Hush. Sure, they don't really care. I'm sure they don't. Like, they're not paid enough to care. Like, it's whatever. Would you care if you were on the other side? I didn't care, and I was on the other side. So no. Every now and then you might encounter a human paladin that does care. I used to care about stuff like that until I started struggling in life and then decided I didn't care anymore. It's just not worth it. There's a lot of things worth putting effort forth into, and caring about business chains is not one of them. Like, national business chains are not worth caring about. They have plenty of money to go around. My 15% extra discount on my shopping isn't going to make that much of a difference. And at any time, they could have revoked it, but they never have. Caring about mega corporations? Nah. There's a game about that. Yeah, there's a lot of things about that, honestly. Just one, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. But yeah, the like I'm not gonna say what stores or whatever they are, of course, because I don't think it's technically illegal, but I think it's definitely frowned upon. And it's not like I go there, like, to the office supply store, obviously, often enough to, like make them lose a profit. I used to work there a long time, and they made me do a bunch of shady stuff, and I could definitely, like, I'd probably get more in trouble for that. But I think it's a statute of limitations. I think I'm fine now. But, you know. It's whatever. It's not worth talking about, really. I don't even know why I brought it up. Maybe because I'm bad at lying, and I feel guilty about stuff like that. You recording? So am I. That's why do you think you're seeing it? See you in court. This is my confessional. Chat's the person in the box on the other side. But yeah, no, it's just not a fun time. You forgot that I was recording because I'm streaming. Yeah, you know, it's what it is. This will be on the internet forever, even if I didn't want it to be. Yeah, I don't know. The what is it? Oh my god, like I'm gonna briefly complain about a job because, like, just to somewhat change subjects. I worked in a deli. I've talked about this one before, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think I've talked about it much. I worked in a deli, and one of the things we had to do in that deli was we cooked chicken as well, for some reason. We had fried chicken. And so we had like a hot bar and like a cold bar. We had a sandwich bar, like a sandwich bar, a cold bar, a salad bar, whatever, in that deli. And we had to fry chicken. And the way that they do the fried chicken is we'd have to grab them out of the freezer, bring them over to like our preparation sink, and like run cold water over the top of the chicken while we would like go in with our bare hands. Well, not bare hands, sorry. We had like very thin like plastic gloves. They were like nitrile. And we'd have to snap the bones in the chicken breasts or thighs. It was one of the two. There was a bone in the chicken that you had to like pop to like not let it if you put it in the fryer and that bone wasn't popped, it would explode grease. So you had to go in with like freezing cold chicken with your frozen hands and pop the chicken bones for like 2.5 hours straight and just chuck them in the fryer after like breading them. And like, it was such a pain in the butt. And I got yelled at so often because we had this like stupid drain plug underneath the sink that didn't fit correctly. If you bumped it, it would pour like chicken juice all over the floor. And the number of times somebody would walk into the kitchen that we were prepping in and kick like a bucket or something, and it would knock the drain plug while I was washing chicken, and then the boss would come in and shout at me for pouring chicken juice all over the floor. It was like incredible how many times it happened. It must have been intentional. It was so frustrating. And like, I don't know how incredibly I don't know how they didn't catch on, but I do know that I hated that job so much, and I wanted to punch that manager in the face, but I also really needed to keep the job, so I would always have to be like, you know, like with anybody's job, you have to like, suck it up and apologize and be like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to, I'll clean it up right away. But like, I also had to like, you had to like fish the chicken bits out of the drain or whatever, because they would like get sucked in because of the water being like pushed through the drain or whatever. And you have to throw that away, and like, it was so tedious, and it was cold, and it was awful. And whenever they would like be mad at me, they would punish me by, as soon as I was done with the chicken, they would throw me into inventory, and I'd have to stand in the freezer for like an hour and a half counting inventory and ordering more. And it happened so often, and it made me so angry. Like, it wasn't fair. I was being paid minimum wage. I did not need that nonsense. And I worked there for a while. Like, I was like, everybody loved me, except for, like, apparently my boss and whoever the hell kept kicking the damn drain plug out. Oh, it was the worst. I hated it so much. And, like, and if it wasn't for just the chicken, like, it wasn't that, like, there was also, like, we had to, like, cut meat and stuff, obviously, because it's a deli. But the customer would, like, always... There was one specific customer who I recognized and could see coming from a mile away to, like, come up to the counter and be like, oh, I know exactly what this person wants. They wanted me to take apart the entire meat-cutting machine, cleanse it, and then cut them off, like, a quarter of a slice of one type of meat. Because it needed to be kosher, I think. And I was like, I have to do this because it's my job. And I'll get yelled at if I say no. But I should not have to do this. This person should be removed from the store. Because this is this is taking such a long time to do for this one customer to order like $5 worth of meat. It is not worth the time investment it takes to meet these person's needs. What a cheery topic diversion. Sorry, yeah, I'll stop. I'll stop complaining about it. It's not worth talking about anymore. So I gotta do a rant, it's fine. How you, Bubbles? How you doing? I'm ranting. Like, I was ranting about an old job I used to have that I hated. American Buck Emulator, yeah. Anyway. Let me go ahead and let me catch up with Chad here. Stream is lagging. Missing important lore. Is the stream lagging? Oh no, I hope not. Was it on my side? In the middle of my horrible rant? Fine here? You were lagging, okay. Oops. How good are the nitrile gloves? I like nitrile gloves, they're great, but they're not very thick. And my hands were freezing cold. Chicken juice. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't know what else to call it. It's just water, like, you just put chicken in cold water, and, like, you have to, like, rinse them off and stuff. I don't know what else to... And, like, then you bread them so that they have to be wet. But I didn't know what else to call it. Chicken juice just kind of made the most sense. Where's a bed? I need to stop here. Can I make that there? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a weird turn off, but oh well. In general, not for frozen chicken, bone popping. Oh yeah. Just generally, yeah. You need to pop the bone so that things doesn't pop out. Anyways, whatever. Sounds awful. It was awful, but it wasn't like... I've had worse jobs, but that one was pretty annoying. And it was related to food, so I figured I'd bring it up. And then I got caught complaining. You know how it is. Anyway, you love nitrile more than a normal amount? Really? I do like nitrile, but, like, I definitely don't love it. Like, I like it because if you have a latex allergy, it's great. So I figure it's important to wear. Nitrile's nice, but my hands are not, like, good. I have really wide palms, but my fingers are kind of short. So, like, no gloves ever fit me properly, and it was always a nightmare. I always had to have, like, really small gloves. They had, like, larges, but they wouldn't fit. Like, because my hands are, like, wide. I got punching mitts. I got them big knuckles, big hands. But, like, my fingers are small, so my hands look small, but my knuckles are big, like, my fist is big. It's weird. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. I don't know how to explain it, but it's annoying. We're not going into worst jobs. No, I'm not going to go into worst jobs. I was just mentioning it. I'm not going to talk about the worst jobs. They're not even worth bringing up. They're bad. Large will go large in the fingers. Yeah. Long fingers, palm not big enough. Glove would tear. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've had good jobs too, but most jobs I absolutely despised. I'm not going to go into it, but I really want to, because I was on that topic and now I'm having a hard time gravitating away from it. I need a new topic. Worst anime? Oh, eggs? Oh, I love eggs. Eggs are fantastic. Worst anime, I have... well, that's actually divisive. I think Berserk is the worst anime that I've ever engaged in, probably. I don't like it at all. I think it's bad. But I know a lot of people love it and think it's amazing. I disagree. I think it's just a bit too dark for me. It's not like, I'm not being like, it's not like, you know, absolutely the worst in existence, no matter what, kind of, like, it's not like, I'm not like being like, oh, it's, you know, it's definitely preference, is what I'm trying to say. It's not objectively the worst. I'm just saying it's my least favorite, because it's, I feel like it's incredibly overhyped. That and Neon Genesis Evangelion. I feel like they're both incredibly overhyped, and I don't appreciate the general concept and ideas behind them. I can understand that there are, like, everything, like, it's artistic expression, and it's made in a certain way, but I just feel like both of those are a bit too unnecessarily dark, but, like, that's kind of what they're going for, so I get it, but I'm also just like, I don't know, this is meant to be, like, a entertainment, I guess, right? I liked the big mechs punching each other, that was cool. I liked when the guy swung big sword, that was cool, but then, like, all the other stuff, I'm like, I don't wanna engage in this. You know? Sort of like, whatever. I'll watch Gurren Lagann again if I want to watch big mechs. I don't care about it, Neon Genesis that much. Gurren Lagann's like, I'm all about that. There are 100 other big mech animes you can go watch instead. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, that's what I mean. Like, I've seen parts, like, I've seen like half of Evangelion, and I was like, it got too dark for me, and I'm just like, I don't really want to watch this. I was asked what I thought what my worst anime was, so I was explaining. I figured I should defend my point, because I know how beloved those animes are. I just don't engage in dark things. It makes, there's reasons, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, I don't like it. What about Nier? Ever played it? I have played Nier Automata, and didn't understand or care enough about whatever it was trying to convey. So I just didn't play it. I think the gameplay was, like, fine, but I just didn't understand the mechanics. It felt like a needlessly complicated JRPG, which is a lot of games like that. Again, it's another game I know is, like, a masterpiece. Like, everybody loves it. It's a masterpiece. It's fantastic. I understand it's good. People love it. But me, I'm like, I don't really like JRPGs generally anyway. I don't like thousands of nested menus. I don't like adjusting my stats in minor ways to make myself slightly stronger. Kind of stuff like that. I don't know. If only I love Berserk. Yeah, no, I don't. No. Big no-no for me. big no. I need to fuel up and Betty Bye over here. But, you know. There's lots of, like, there's two, I think there's like a, I don't know how to explain this in a way that makes sense to me personally. There's like this weird, strange popularity boom every couple of years for, like in response to each other between, like, nice, pleasant anime or manga and then, like, incredibly hyper-violent, aggressive anime or manga. You couldn't, I wasn't turning my camera there, because I was holding my hand up, flipping it back and forth to, like, express my purpose, my point, and you wouldn't see that unless I explained it, so just so you know, the reason I was not looking the way is because I was doing a hand motion with my right hand. But, like, I don't know, there's a lot of them that I just don't engage with for various reasons, and, I don't think I can make this turn. I have to wait for this one to go. Okay, fine. Like, what is it? There was like a time period where, like, there was just so much, like, violent anime, and then it just kind of went into, like, kind of fun anime, and it went back into violent anime again. It's same with, like, regular media anyway. Like, a lot of regular media did that too, not just anime. And, like, I get that it can be entertaining, but, like, I can't engage in it. And, like, a lot of people really like it. I'm just, like, breaking the law over here. Like, I do understand that it's good. I get that. But I don't know how people can, like, I have a difficult time, like, differentiating, like, fiction from reality as far as, like, emotions go. If that makes any amount of sense. like I knowing that something's not real doesn't help me not feel disgusting or terrible about it. So it's kind of like that. Oh, I need to hydrate. Sorry, I was too busy thinking and talking. I spilled on myself just then. Whoops. I don't know where you're meant to turn into these places. I'm always going into the wrong end. Ow. What did I even hit? Oh, please. I didn't hit it like that. Come on now. Let's be real. Who's that? It's one thing does well, and then everyone bandwagons. That's exactly it, yeah. I think that there's just the bandwagon thing. I understand, like, but there's like a good example's like, I guess it's not a good example, is it? Animes that I haven't engaged with are like, oh god, I'm trying to think of a good one to like ReZero, I think is a good one that I never engaged with because I'm vaguely aware of what it is. It was like really popular, all of my friends wanted to watch it, or did watch it or whatever. And I'm like, it's just a show about a person and all of their friends dying in horrible ways over and over again. Like, I don't think I want to engage in this media. It happened around the same time as, like, Game of Thrones, too. Game of Thrones and Walking Dead. And I'm like, I hate articulated trailers! That's what I get for going backwards around this place. But yeah, it was around like Game of Thrones was like really popular and really violent and gruesome and like dark and edgy and whatever. It wasn't edgy. Well, I guess edgy isn't the word, but like, and at the same time, like Walking Dead was around and that was really dark and grim and everybody's like, oh my god, it's so good. Oh, I love how media's not about like making happy stuff anymore. It's all about dark stuff. Oh, and I'm like, can I just like have a funny show? Do I have to engage in all of my favorite characters getting murdered in horrible ways because it's good for story progression or whatever? Like, do I have to, like, why is this popular? Why can't I just have a good show that is like fun, you know? It's that kind of thing. Like, I do understand that people like horror movies. I don't like horror movies. I don't like them. I think they're bad. I've never understood people enjoying them. Even like fun ones I can't really enjoy. I'd like to watch like Alien, kind of, because like I haven't seen that, but I've heard it's very good, and I think I'm okay with like suspense movies. Like I think I'm okay with like suspenseful horror. I don't think I'm okay with like murderous psychopath horror. But like, it's rough, you know? Because like, there's so much media I can't engage with that all of my friends really like, and I'm like, oh, well, can't. Sorry. Oh, you like that thing? Ah, yeah, nah, I don't. Like, I'm okay with like dark fantasy settings and stuff. It's just like, I need some levity or something. I can't just have it being nothing but dark over and over again. And like, I guess kind of a good example, which I'm not entirely sure is a good example. I remember liking it, but I don't remember anything about it now. is like the anime Overlord, which I have heard the books are so much worse, but apparently the anime, I felt like the anime was kind of fun, except for like a couple parts were a bit dark. I haven't seen the latest season, or the season before. I think I've seen like the first 2 seasons, I don't know, whatever. I remember thinking that was kind of fun, because it was a cool twist on like a concept, right? It was about like it was an isekai or whatever, a guy gets sucked into a world, and then he decides to like rule the world or whatever because he's overpowered because he was a player character and instead of an NPC or something. And I'm like, all right, well, I'll watch that. And so I watched it. I was like, I remember it being okay, and I remember liking it to some extent. But then my friend comes up and is like, oh, well, you should read the books if you like the anime. They're really dark. And I'm like, I don't think I want to. Thanks. You lunatic, hope you never drive. I'm a good driver in real life. It's just that I didn't want to have to go all the way down this road for 30 miles to reach this little roundabout to go back over here when I could turn off here to go to here and then turn back off here. Like, that felt like really excessive. I could have easily just gone on this on-ramp, but it didn't give me the option to in the tracker, so I missed the turn I was meant to take. Sorry. Playing Alien today? Which one? Alien Isolation? That one's good. I played that one. That wouldn't hold up in court, you think? Well, lucky for me, it's a simulator, not real. So it's fine. Probably. I'm not, you know, controlling some other person driving a truck along the freeway. Alien Isolation is good. I played that. It's very fun and very spooky. Who's my favorite movie or media villain? I don't know. That's a question that I have a hard time answering because I legitimately don't really have a good answer. I like the villain from Gurren Lagann, the original one, the Spiral King or whatever. I think he was cool. I don't remember the villain from the next one, from the second like half of the series, but I like the Spiral King. I thought he had a good like arc. Like, I say arc, I think he had a good like like story. Other like actual movies, I didn't really enjoy this, but I thought it was kind of a fun twist. In Pacific Rim 2, Charlie Day becomes a villain accidentally, kind of, and I thought that was fun. Like, even though I don't like Pacific Rim 2, I think that it did have, like, some decent, fun, like, ideas in it. I'm a sucker for villains who do things accidentally. I really enjoy, like, a villain who just kind of fell into the role of being villain, rather than, like the what is it, the die a hero or, like, live long enough to be a villain. I'm a big, fan of that sort of situation. But it's difficult to, like, because I don't engage in much media, it's difficult to, like, come up with any off the top of my head. I feel like that could be really good or be really cringe. What, which one? The Charlie Day thing I was talking about, or the villains going evil? The villain, oh, okay. Yeah. It's good, I think. It's like, it's very fun to, like, watch somebody who's, like, got good intentions do bad things, kind of. Like, in media, I should say. In media, it's interesting to watch, like, you're like, oh, I really understand where you're coming from, but also, ooh, like, you know? But, like, in, disclaimer in media, well, yeah, I feel like it's important to note. But, like, in Pacific Rim 2, spoilers, Charlie Day is, like, one of the main characters of the first one. He's a pretty good actor in the first one. He's okay in the second one. But in the first movie, Pacific Rim spoilers 1, Sorry, Pacific Rim 1 spoilers. He like links his brain to the kaiju in that movie, and it allows him to like sort of see what the enemy sees. But at the end of the movie, the first one, the situation's resolved. But then they made the second one for some reason. And the way it ended up being is like, oh, the enemies from the first one survived the fight or whatever, and now are using their brain link with Charlie Day to mind control him, but like really subtly, to like opening a new portal to let the kaiju into our world kind of thing. And it was like, okay. It's kind of a cool twist. He's kind of like being mind controlled, like sort of, to do bad things. It's like, all right, I like that. But overall, that movie's not great, but it does have some cool stuff in it. But Pacific Rim 1, oof, masterpiece. I loved Pacific Rim 1 so much. Oh, my favorite movie. I've talked about it every single time. Every time we talk about movies, I gotta mention Pacific Rim 1. It's so good. Like, it's not even that good. Sorry, it's not actually that good. But oh my god, it's so good. But it's not that good, but it is so good. Like, if you haven't seen it, it's so cool. It's just like a big, shonky, dumb action movie with mechs fighting giant monsters. Then the second movie comes along, and there's like nothing. It's just a whole bunch of nothing. Like, people still use mechs to police people. There's no kaijus anymore. People just run around with their giant mechs and do mech battles, or the police have mechs that exist for some reason. And it's like, in the first movie, the government shut down the program because they were too expensive and they weren't effective. Like, in the second movie, they're just using them everywhere? Like, what do you just disregard the entirety of the first movie's plot somewhere. Like, the reason it was so hard for them to win is because they didn't have enough mechs to fight the kaijus. Pacific Rim is great except for the Australians. You mean the real uppity jerks? Is it the accent you don't like, or the personality you don't like, or just like everything about it? I hated their mech. I thought it was too fast. It was like still slow, which was great. It was too fast. Because like it's like propelled with it's like electricity instead of like nuclear powered or something, and I'm like, I don't know why that would be faster. It was like lighter, and it was more durable, and it had more weaponry, and it's like, oh wow, it's super cool, but like, it was really anime. The Australian mech was super anime, and I was like, I don't want this. I want my big chunky mech. I can't even say the name of the original, like the big mech that's the main character's mech, because it's a slur now, and it has been for years and years. Even when that movie was made, it was still a slur. But anyway, Danger Mech from the from the movie, it was a slur when the movie was made. Yeah, it's been a slur for a long time, but blank Danger is really cool. And like, I love the generator in the center, and Cherno Alpha, the Russians mech, that's just like this big hunk of metal that just blasts things with these pneumatic arms. Oh my god, what an amazing design. Oh, it was so cool. Oh no, I took a wrong turn. Shh, don't tell anybody. It's fine, just stop. Don't hit the, don't, shh, it's fine. No, articulated trailer, you've ruined me. Articulated trailer! No! Okay, fine. I can't do illegal moves because of the articulated trailer. Okay, it wasn't a big detour anyway. Reversing into highway traffic. Well, you know how it is. Sometimes you gotta reverse. You gotta backtrack a bit. But like, I'm really mad because like the triplets had this like mech that was like, I don't remember what it was called, unfortunately. It was like something tornado. It was had like a golden dog face. It was all painted red. It had 3 arms, and they were like proponents of this weird 3-armed mech tactic, and they're like talking about how amazing they were and how powerful they were. And they give them the Star Trek Worf treatment out of nowhere. You know how in Star Trek, Worf always gets the crap beaten out of him immediately because that's just to show how cool and strong the enemy is? It's like that. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe it's the three brothers who were amazing at everything and super powerful and focused, and that's like this amazing, cool fighting technique that nobody's ever been able to counter or recreate. And then immediately they get killed. And it's like, that could have been cool. Like, I would have loved to have seen more of that mech. You know. Oh, you're heading off? All right, take care. I'll have fun. Sorry, I'm just complaining about Pacific Rim and like how I really liked it because I have so many opinions of it. It's my favorite. I love it. I'll stop talking about it soon. Don't worry. I'll have like only like 2 more points I want to make related to the mechs. But like, they have supposedly so many mechs that got retired, but for some reason they never like go into like detail about the different types of mechs because they're not like mass produced. There are different variations of mechs that improve or like, you know, as the things as the fighting evolves, as the kaiju get bigger throughout the years and years or whatever. And like they're like, oh, blank danger was the last and like the first and last of this brand or something like that. It wasn't, no, sorry, that was the electric one. Anyway, it's like the last of this one. And, you know, it's only good because it has analog. It's not electric. And it's like, oh yeah, so the one kaiju that for some reason has developed EMP attacks can only be fought by blank danger. Which is cool. Like, you know, it's a cool little story contrivance, but like I like, in the movie, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense until you learn about the twist at the end. And then you're like, oh, okay, I get it. But like, I feel like they've been fighting the kaiju for years. And they only just discovered EMP technology to knock out electronics? Like, why did it take so long? They're a hyper-intelligent, spoilers, advanced alien race from a different dimension who created the dinosaurs, like, and seeded them on our planet to sort of test the atmosphere to see if it was viable for them to survive. And they didn't think to use electromagnetic pulses to knock out our robot's power earlier? Like, what? Or like the one that spits acid. Like, if your kaiju are getting murdered and you've killed hundreds of kaiju, and like they just like, I feel like acid spit on metal robot is like #1 thing I would try. You know? Like, oh, they're in giant metal robots killing our weird dinosaur creatures. Melt their armor. Because they had that technology, and we can't combat that. Like, how do you resist acid? Like, super hyper acid that instantly melts armor. We probably couldn't develop some sort of resistance to, because the kaiju destroyed our big towns and like all of our research labs and stuff. Like, anyway, it's a good movie. I'd recommend it. If you haven't seen it, which you have probably, because it's good and it's old. Well, it's pretty old. And like, honestly, the CGI holds up pretty well. I think it holds up really well. All the mechs are super chunky. They move slow, and they feel like they actually have legitimate weight to them. Like, everything in that movie feels like it was like crafted with love, and it's just really good. Like, I have nothing to say like really negative other than my minor complaints with like how the story progresses. But that's just like a nitpick. It's not even like, the movie is still super fun to watch. Oh, actually, you know who my favorite movie villain is? I just thought about it. My favorite movie villain is Betty. Betty from Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Because they're so stupid and evil, like comedically evil. Have you ever seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist? Because if you haven't, I don't know if it holds up. I've talked about it before. I don't know if it holds up. I remember it being incredibly stupid and funny. But like, just having like the villain being like comically evil is fantastic to me. But like, I think that might be my actual favorite like movie villain. You don't see very many like situations where like the villain's just so incredibly like evil it's silly. You have no memories of it beyond it being quite juvenile. Yeah, it's very juvenile. But I think I need to watch it again to see if it's actually still good, or if I still enjoy it, I guess. But like, I just like, so many like, like it's so stupid. I freaking love that movie. At least I remember loving it. It might not be any good now, but the whole premise is it's like what? It's like an old, like, was it Chinese or was it Korean? I can't remember. It was an old martial arts movie that they bought the rights to, and then they just sort of superimposed this dude into every scene and changed all the dialogue. And it's really stupid. And like I don't know what they were thinking making that movie, but like I remember just loving it so much. And like I'm not usually a huge fan of like really stupid like childish humor, but like I really want to watch it again just to see if I still like it. But I don't have time to watch movies, so if I ever do like want to watch something, I have to like make a day of it and like I try to watch movies with friends and stuff because I have to like plan ahead anyway, so I might as well just plan with a friend. But then like I know like how that movie is potentially bad. So the reason I haven't really watched it is because I don't think anybody I know would like it. And I'm not like it's because it's like there's movies that I don't like doing this because I just don't. But there's movies that are like so bad that they're good, and when you watch them with friends, people like to make fun of them together, and it's fun. But I don't really like doing that, and I think because that movie is like made to be dumb, I don't think it'll have the same effect as like a bad movie that's like so bad it's good. But I don't think it's probably not a good movie. But I think it's very funny, or was very funny. And I hesitate, like, you know how like when you share something that you really like with a friend and they don't respond to it at all? Like, not that they don't like it, but they just don't have any opinions on it. It's like really kind of like gets you. You're like, oh, man. Kind of like that. I'm worried that like my memories of that movie are like coloring it with like rose-tinted glasses, where it's gonna like, I'm worried it'll be like really nice and like cool and funny, and then my friends will be like not reacting to it at all, and I'm like, oh well, I'm not gonna watch that with them then. So that's kind of the situation I'm in. But Pacific Rim, I make everybody I can watch that movie. That movie is so good. I've watched it like 30 times. That's an exaggeration. I've watched it like 12, but I love that movie. I'm surprised I can't remember the freaking red mech's name. It's like something Typhoon. Looked up the strongest acids. Looked up how they are stored. Teflon coating would be enough to save the mecha from acid attacks. But this isn't like human. Like, this isn't like Earth acid. This is like alien acid, you know? Like, the alien creatures don't exist in the same like realm as us. It's from a different dimension. Certainly it's made of a different acid. Like, how quickly would acid normally eat through metal? Like I don't know, like steel, I'm assuming, is what Cherno Alpha was made of. I mean, if you want to go really deep into it, you could look up what material Cherno Alpha was made of, and then figure out how quickly metal would melt under what sort of acids, or like what sort of circumstances and like amount of acid sort of thing. Still working with the same universal elements. Are they? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they are. I don't know. I haven't really looked into the science of the show that much, or the movie that much. I distinctly remember them, like, needing to get, like, certain body parts and stuff because they harvest the organs of the kaiju because they're, like, used in different, like, medicines and, you know, like stuff. I don't know. they're sold on the black market for reasons. So I must think that it makes me think that they must not be available in bulk anywhere else. But maybe not. That could be superstition-based. That's very true. But I don't know. The only thing I think I could talk about, like, with as much passion as Pacific Rim is Warhammer. And I don't really like talking about Warhammer because there's a lot to talk about, and not all of it's very good or fun, and it's kind of just like very dense and hard to broach as a topic of discussion without consistently not digressing, but like, well, maybe digressing, without like having a million different like, oh, but first let me tell you about, oh, but then that means that there's, oh, and then also, but you need to know about this, and, you know, that kind of thing. So, like, Warhammer's a rough one to talk to anybody about, because, like, I can be like, oh, yeah, the blank of blank blank, and you'll be like, what? And I'll be like, oh, well, let me explain the blank, and then, like, what is blank? Like, oh, blank is blank blank blank, you know, this is this, like, yes. Oh, so what's chaos? It's like, oh, well, there's, you know, it's the sort of all human emotions and desires all kind of mush-mashed into, you know, it's like hell, but also not really. It's like, all right. I was on an exhale, so I didn't have that was almost actually kind of tough. You don't need to be shouting about a topic. Probably better if you didn't, to be honest. Sorry, I'll refrain from talking about Warhammer and Pacific Rim much more, because this might be my chill stream, and I don't want to get like super into talking about random stuff too much. I guess I did also have like that whole rant about the job earlier. I need to like chill out a bit. Oh yeah, superstition just like shark fin soup. I've never understood shark fin soup, like, obviously. I've heard it's disgusting as well, so why? You do have Warhammer question in 10 words or less. Is there a good guys? Kind of, but not really. Depends on perspective. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Steak night. Little shepherds. Wow. Warhammer's one of my favorite things to talk about, and when Warhammer Space Marine 2 comes out, I'm going to be playing it. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but what I am going to do... Actually, it might be out now. I'm going to play it eventually. But I'll play Warhammer 1. I'll play Warhammer Space Marine 1 on stream. And then I'll play Warhammer 2 at some point. Because it's like a pretty decent game. It's like legitimately okay. It's a decent kind of action game. A little bit like Gears of War. But when the second one comes out, I've been hyped for that for a long time. So I'm really excited for that. I don't know if... I've been avoiding looking at anything about it because I don't want spoilers of the story and the gameplay and stuff. But like... Oh, it's so cool. It's so stupid and like over the top, and I just love Warhammer. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing more of that. I did play a Warhammer game on stream. Like I played the Great Knight, the what do you call it, Demon Hunters. That was a lot of fun. But that was a tactical game. The Warhammer Space Marine is going to be a third-person shooter, I think. It's also co-op, but I don't think I'm going to play it co-op. I don't know how it would manage. Oh, I did play Darktide as well, but very briefly, only for a moment. And I played I also played the other one, the Ravenwing, or whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called. It's a game I didn't play that much of, where you play a Terminator. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why? Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Warhammer is like super nerd business. It's too dense. I played 3 Warhammer games on stream. They were alright. I don't think I played Vermintide on stream, but that's a Warhammer Fantasy game, so it's not the same. But it's close. Has the same vibes, you know? I think that, like, there's a level of silliness that I enjoy with Warhammer that I think I'm gonna offhandedly mention just now, despite saying I wasn't gonna talk about it. Oh, it's the song! It's this song that I always recognize every time. But there's like, it's like so over the top that it makes it more fun because it's just completely out of nowhere wacky with how incredibly like overpowered literally everything is. Like pick any sci-fi universe, Warhammer wins every time. No matter what, like it's ridiculous how overpowered Warhammer's universe is. You're present for some, but all of the plot goes in one ear and out the other. Spent a lot of it reading about Warhammer people being mad about female characters in the fantasy universe. Yeah, you have those people too. Those people are a real pox on the community. It sucks that they exist so much everywhere. I don't get it. It makes me so sad. Like, gatekeeping a hobby, a fictional, like, universe that people can enjoy and be a part of. Like, why? Just, why can't people enjoy the things? Why do you have to be a jerk about it? And, like, I know, like, and the part of the problem that people have with, like, I don't, okay. In some situations, I can understand getting upset about, like, retconning things. But if the creator says that something is the way it is, then it is the way it is. And I'm going to be, like, very brief about this particular subject, because I don't like it. The Ultramarines, which are the poster boy of Warhammer 40k, they're like the blue ones that everybody sees, that everybody knows about. In one of the earlier editions, had slaves. They took that away, and nobody complains about it. They don't care about retconning. They just don't like women, and it makes me so sad that they're trying to pretend that it's about retconning when it's actually just misogyny. Like, it's frustrating. It's a bad time, and those people don't belong in the hobby. That's hilarious. It's wacky. But, like, yeah, overall, I think most of the community is quite good and accepting and nice. But there are, of course, in every community, just a real whole bunch of pieces of garbage that just can't let people enjoy things. And will get up in arms about anything that makes them a bit grumpy. And unfortunately, when you try to get into a new hobby that's been around for, you know, 50 years, 40 years, I guess it's like, it was in the 80s, so 40 years, then you just kind of like, you're gonna come across some of those people, and unfortunately, there's not much to be done about it, except for just tell them that they suck. Tell them that they're bad, and that they're stupid and bad, and they should get away from me. You want to get into Warhammer, you gotta avoid the fans. Well, that's just it. A lot of the fans are fine. It's just that you'll come across some that are awful. It's just the worst thing about gatekeeping. Like, time to say goodbye to Krim. What? What? Oh, never mind. I see. Because I'm a fan of Warhammer. I got you. Sorry, I thought my stream died or something. Oh, scared me. Whew. Anyway, No, like, yeah, so like in any thing you'll find people who are just kind of bad. But like, I think that like with Warhammer, the people who get most upset is the ones that like didn't care that much in the first place. Gotta say goodbye to you too then. Oh no! Like, the people who get most upset, oh no, you abandoned me again! We were about to have a Warhammer bonding moment. Anyway. You just avoid people. Most fans are fine, but you'll always come across those scumbags who are just kind of jerks for no reason, because they're lonely and sad people. It's the same with like when Dark Souls first came out. You get like, most people were like cool with the game. They're like, oh, this is fun. But then you have like a percentage of the players being like, get good. Oh, you're having a hard time. Well, get better at games. You suck. Haha. And it's like, all right, whatever. Banned for being a Warhammer fan. That's fair. Yeah, wholly deserved. Next exit, inside BS. Oh, look, explore Kansas. Wow. Yeah, like, the Dark Souls fan base was, like, incredibly toxic, but not really. It was just, like, this very small population of people, but that just made everything worse, and, like, that, yeah, that's just how it is. But, like, it sucks that people are gonna actively avoid playing games, or playing, like, with little tiny toys, or painting models, or engaging in fiction, or reading books, because some jerk on the internet was a piece of crap. It sucks. It makes me sad, the number of people who have, lost out on like the amazing world building that is Warhammer because some freaking nerd was like a real piece of work. Anyway, how are you? How goes things? I'm driving a truck to Kansas, I think. I don't know how long I have on the delivery. I haven't actually checked in a while. I have 16 hours left. And I have... $672 miles, which will be 11 hours. I might have to start speeding, because I'm not going to make it in time, I don't think. I have 16 hours, but my character needs to sleep every, like, few hours for 10 hours. Because that's just, like, the court-mandated amount of sleeping time that you have to have in the game. Or whatever, the union sleeping time. So I have to make sure I sleep 10 hours or whatever. Which means that I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna arrive really late. Because my character's already almost tired. If I speed, I can probably make it there in time, but with only 16 hours left, there's no way I can make it. Unless I speed. But I'm trying to speed right now, and I don't know if you can tell, but my speedometer is going down because we're going uphill, and this is a very heavy cargo. Is what I get for accepting a job when I'm already tired. I should have rested and then taken a job. And that would have been fine. This was a... this is either valuable cargo or emergency delivery. I don't remember which one. One of the two. Also, I have an email. Why do I have an email? How should I check that, huh? How do I check email now? There it is. New transports. Oh, okay. Sure. Checking emails while driving, shaking your head. That's fine. Everybody knows that time stops when you're reading your texts on your phone or emailing. How much would I have to speed up to fit a 10-hour drive into 6 hours? Only a bit. I need to go probably around... Oh, no, it's 75 now. Never mind. I need to go like 90 miles an hour. which I don't think I can do. Also, there's a car in front of me that is going slower than the speed limit. Vehicle offense? What? I didn't see any crash. What are you talking about? If I didn't see it, it didn't happen. And that's a fact. But yeah, no, it's, that pass was terrifying. Well, apparently I hit the car, so it wasn't, you know, it wasn't great. Wasn't much of a pass as much as a collision. Ooh, a clover intersection. How exciting. But yeah, I wish that my truck was a little bit better at hauling heavy goods, but I don't know if there's a better truck for something like this. Like, my truck is pretty much fully, like, decked out, right? Like, it's as good as it basically can get, as far as I know. I'd have to get a better truck if I had the option, maybe. Like, as it is now, the truck can't be upgraded further for heavy cargo, so it's all just the fact that I went to sleep too early. Or too late, rather, and didn't sleep before the job. I can't read that sign. It says like Woffington or something. Waffleton. This is a strange song. Very relaxing, but it's not really lo-fi hip-hop, which is what I'm usually listening to. It is nice, yeah. I'm not gonna change it. I'm just saying I'm used to lo-fi hip-hop, and this is not lo-fi hip-hop. This is just sort of like synth. Just like pleasant synth. How relaxing. Pretty sure that said trucks 40 miles an hour for some reason. I didn't see the sign, unfortunately, not well enough. I saw 40, but I didn't see what it said underneath of it. It might have said trucks 40. Probably because there's a turn ahead, because it looks like a pretty wide turn. Or no, it's not that bad. I can probably take this at like 65, no problem. I don't know what that 40 was. Maybe it was a mile marker. Got a track name for this one. Shazam's not doing it. I didn't even know Shazam was still a thing. Track is Ink in the Water by Izzard. Oh, we've already talked about this one before. I remember this track. I think you asked about it before. Or somebody's asked about it. But yeah, it's called Ink in the Water by Izzard. Izzard. If it's not this one, it might be a different one from the same creator. Because I definitely I recognize that their album cover. I wish I had like a way to like pop up what the music was called on stream when it was playing, but I don't know how to set that up, or if it's even possible with the site that I'm using. Because it's not like I'm running like a media player. I'm using it on a website. They have a series of songs that you can choose from, and I just sort of autoplay it on random every time I start stream. Part of me's glad I finally get to drive, like, actually kind of fast. A lot of times when I do, the truck streams, I'm kind of stuck in the West Coast area, which has a lot of, like, windy paths at, like, 40 miles an hour. But it's nice just to be able to, like, gun it at, like, 75 just down the highway. Or freeway, I guess. Instead of worrying about constantly turning and limiting my speed all the time. It's good. It's a good time. I need to turn on. I need to take my hand off of the steering wheel because my fingers are getting sore from holding down the buttons so long. I have cruise control. I don't need to hold down the buttons. I don't know why I don't use them more often. Oh. Is that a water tower? What is that? Oh, like, well, maybe. It's something. The bulb. Sydney Bridgeport. Wowee. Is that a squid? What is that? Maybe. Maybe a flower. Can't really tell. Maybe a rocket? Dunno. I am legitimately trying to go over the speed limit here as best I can. It just won't go. My truck can't go that fast. Oh, minimum is 40. It wasn't trucks, it was minimum. That makes sense. Like the song a bit less when it's not engine hum level volume. Oh well. Oh. Yeah. I mean, the added engine hum helps me relax. But I guess it's really quiet for stream. Well, not really quiet, but it's quite quiet for stream. So, like, for me, the engine's quite loud and the music is fairly quiet, but I can still hear it. If I open the windows... it gets a lot louder. Yeah, that's okay. That happens. When you take away or change, like, an aspect of a song, you're only hearing the song through me playing the game at the same time. Suddenly, getting the actual copy of the song that is just what it is gonna be different for sure. But it's still pleasant. You could add your own engine noises, or make it really quiet. And just have like a fan on in the background or something. I guess it's cold. Turn on a heater in the background or something. Or you could add like a filter onto the music or something. Make it like make it sound like it's in like a studio or something. There's a bunch of like whatevers. That sounds like work. Yeah, I suppose. I used to, well, is that interesting? I don't know, maybe. I used to make music, not like properly, but like I used to use Fruity Loops to try and make songs. I wasn't great at it, but my friends seemed to like it. And I remember having a lot of fun doing it, but I wasn't very creative, so I always had a hard time, like, mixing different instruments together at different levels, because I just didn't know what sounded good together, because I don't listen to music, really. But I kind of just enjoyed fiddling with them, making weird sounds and stuff, and then, like, turning it into a song. It was a good time. I don't have Fruity Loops anymore, if it's still even called that, so I wouldn't be able to do it anymore, but... all I have is my kalimba. And I do have a jaw harp somewhere, but I don't like those. You might enjoy Fuser. Is it free? Oh, that helicopter spawned in. How nice. Magic helicopter. Yes. Oh, maybe I'll try it. Oh, no. A crash. Oh no, it was a chase. Oh no, it was a crash. Oh, whatever. Maybe it was a pit maneuver. Gray, but yes. What? You got plenty of good music when you want them? Yeah. What's gray? I need to rest there. Oh, my truck has this, like, discovery ring around it now. Cool. I don't like lyrics in my music. The entire game got yoinked. You can't buy it anymore. What game? Sorry, I was zoning out hard. What? Fuser. Oh, is it a game? Oh. I thought it was a music making program, and I was confused. It is also that. Oh, okay. But it doesn't exist anymore? It's playable. Same. I used to have Audio Surf, which was fun. And I used to have a game called Beat Hazard, which was also fun. This is a truck rest stop, isn't it? Oh, there you go. But yeah, no, I guess I can't play it then. That's okay. I don't know if I'd like to make more music or not. Like, I enjoyed it, but, like, I don't think I was very good at it. And I don't know if it's really worth making music if I don't... Like, I have other things I like, you know? So I'm not sure it's really worth investing in another random hobby that I barely have time to engage in. Anyway. Truck and stream? Yeah, what the truck is going on. Well, we're just driving around. I think I'm in Kansas right now, I believe. No, I'm not. I'm in, this place. Which for some reason I can't remember the name of. Nebraska? I think I'm in Nebraska. I don't know why I'm going through Nebraska to deliver to Kansas, but I am. Yeah, I used to have an acoustic guitar and a bass guitar, but they're gone. As well as a violin, of course, for the same reason. Well, actually, the violin was different. That was lost later. Still lost, but for a different reason. I used to have a harmonica too, and I don't know. I can't find that anywhere. I'm sure I had it. I just don't know where it is. Like, I don't know where it could be. I just misplaced it somewhere and haven't been able to find it. Yeah, so the only instruments I have now are my kalimba, my jaw harp that I never use because I'm afraid of breaking my teeth, and my my harmonica, which is kind of missing, maybe? I can whistle, I can kind of sing. Sing! When my throat doesn't decide to lock up randomly. Going for it already. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Just, ooh, purple. You can hum well enough to get DMCA'd. Well, yeah, but like, I don't know. That was like a bad hum. I guess it was identifiable, but like it wasn't particularly like melodic. I didn't have anybody to harmony with. Was a good hum. Look up the Hunt Showdown hum. That's a good hum. Or Warframes, We All Live Together. I'm pretty sure that has some good humming in it too. Warframe's got some legit music, if you've never heard it. I know I say I don't listen to music much, but like, I love Warframe's music. That's a chorus of people though. Well, yeah, but that counts. It's humming. I can clone my voice like 30 times and put a delay on it if I felt like it. Go on then. Oh boy. All right, let me see what I can do. Give me a moment. We'll see. Let me see how complicated it is first, and then I might do it. I can't do it. It's gonna take a long time. Also, hi Zifo. I don't know if I actually greeted you. I meant to say hi, and I went to congratulate you on your 5-stream streak, but I did respond to your comment. But hi. I think I could do it, but I'd have to add like 1,000 different tracks to my audio, and I don't know if I'm willing to do that. I have to like add like 1 million. Hold on, let me. Oh, it's gonna blank my screen. Hold on. It's not going to be limited or boosted, though. It might also crash my my drivers to do this. Don't worry, I'm doing stuff. I'm working on it. It's definitely worth doing, and not at all a waste of time. Don't worry. My voice is doubled. That's intentional. Yeah, I know. I did say I would have to make several audio tracks and then put delay on them to to do this. You're asking for it. We'll see. I just need to like figure out how much delay I need to make it sound like a chorus, which is gonna be like wild no matter what. But I am putting like 50 microseconds of delay on each one to try and like make it sound different. It's such a stupid idea. It's also completely silent except for my voice. Like, such a dumb idea. Why did I even suggest doing this? Oh no. Oh god, what am I doing? Why did I choose to do this? Oh, is that gonna work? Even, maybe? There's still live lo-fi coming through? Oh, it must be, yeah, it's recording my desktop audio, apparently. What the Sigma? Hi, Egg, how you doing? Did you come in at a bad time? No. I'm attempting to add many audio tracks in an attempt to sort of make a chorus of myself. But I'm also worried it might crash my audio drivers doing this, because I'm adding a lot of audio sources. Why is my voice robotic? I hope it's not robotic. It should just sound like me, but with a lot of me. But I don't know the exact amount of delay to add to my sounds to make it work. Sounds like in a shipping container? By sea mean here. Right. How much delay would I need for this to work? What a question. This is a humongous waste of time, and nobody's going to enjoy it. I just think I should probably mention that. This is not related to trucking at all, and therefore I'm a liar and a cheat and a fraud. I also have no noise canceling. I can hear my clicks through my microphone. What am I trying to create? Nothing. Kind of. Well, we had a brief discussion about humming, and I suggested a couple of songs that were okay, and then we determined that it was a chorus, so it's, of course, it doesn't sound good, but I'm now making the chorus of myself, because I said that it might be okay. Wow, that one's really delayed. Oh my god. I couldn't speak anymore. Ooh, that was a bit rough. Don't put it on a 500 microsecond delay. It just gets to a point where it's impossible to talk. What if I fiddle with the left and right ears? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't we all love that? Just me changing the ears that these sounds are coming through. Oh, maybe not. You see the conversation. It's fun hearing me speak anything. It hurts you more than it hurts us. It's not supposed to hurt anybody. It's supposed to be kind of a fun experiment. It's supposed to be fine and normal. And I mean, a bit weird, I guess, but I can't tell if the audio is cutting out or if it's just me speaking loud enough over my own audio that I can't really hear myself talk anymore. Oh god, how many audio inputs do I even have at this stage? You're in the walls. Somebody's gotta be. How much stream time do I have left? Okay, 2.5 hours. We're fine. I got a lot of time to mess with this nonsense, which is not what I'm gonna keep doing the entire stream. I'm just about at, I think, 15 now? I'm at 10. It's not anywhere near 15. I mean, it's close, but not quite. Let's see. Audio input capture. Put on a. Let's see. 45. Let's go. I don't know how it would go negative. That doesn't make any sense. 90. And then give me 175. Perhaps. Oh, that's 1,750. I don't know. That was an accident. 75, please. Jeez. Gee willikers. And then maybe this and this, just for fun, just for the sake of it. But then I still have to hum, but I don't have a song in mind for humming. So what am I even doing at this stage? And can I just dupe all these? Can I just duplicate every single one of these and just double up my audio? I mean, maybe. Oh, man. I guess it doesn't really work that well because It doesn't change the delay at all, it just doubles my voice again. So that was unnecessary, go ahead and undo that. Add in this. Yep. Yep. I don't have any songs to hum. You gotta give me a song. I gotta get content ID. That way I can know if it's any good. I don't think I can edit any more audio tracks. I think I'm at my limit. I think 10 is the most you can have. So I'm afraid the experiment will have to end here. How about not Luigi's Mansion? Maybe. Tragic. If only I could get like 30. I really did try to add a bunch, but I've only allowed to have 10. What about a COD game chat at 5 a.m. in the morning? What about it? You want me to start swearing and yelling at people? With 10 different audio outputs? This is delightful. I'm peaking the hell out of my audio, I hope you know, by laughing, apparently, because I didn't put any filters or anything, so it just wasn't working. It should be back to... Oh god, I'm still, I just, hold on, I meant to delete this and I clicked on it by accident. How do I remove it? Remove that one. Get out of here. Go away. Oh god. Oh god, okay, it's fine. Alright. I think my audio should be back to normal. I hope. Is everything fine? We'll come out of the shipping container. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate it. What a great experience. That was awful. Oh my god. When I put it on 500 millisecond delay, I could not talk. There's a brain jammer device that specifically does that. Yeah. See, I remember I saw that in chat and I could not read it because I was too busy being confused. Anyway, I didn't have any songs to hum for you, so the whole experiment was kind of pointless because I didn't think ahead. And I could just hum to myself, but I don't have anything to hum, so it's kind of whatever. But you know, it was kind of a fun experiment. I was trying to figure out like the best way, the best number of like delays your face hurts, so I'm glad you had a good time. Because to me that was nightmarish. Because I had to monitor myself to like check the audio, so I had to have a monitor on every single one of them, so that I could make sure I heard the audio correctly through the through the microphone. To find fun. Well, hopefully it wasn't dull or boring. Hopefully it was at least something interesting. To look at a black screen while the chill music plays and I'm talking with 1,000 voices. But I deleted that scene now. It no longer exists. It'll never happen again unless I'd have to. I could do it again, but it would take forever. I don't feel like doing that. You could tell me this is not boring. All right, well that's good. As long as it was not boring, I'm happy. Because it was a good like 5 minutes straight of me just fiddling with with my audio for the sake of a bit that I didn't even have a plan for. But yeah, see, humming's not, you know, humming's good. I still think that's a good example of a proper, like, nice humming. It was nice hearing pain in the voice. Ugh. Well, I'm glad. I couldn't help but notice that the audio, it's like, on my side, the audio felt like it kept cutting out when I would laugh too loudly. Or like when I would speak too loudly, it felt like the audio kept cutting itself off. But I don't know if that was just me because I was monitoring 10 different outputs or not. You're in somebody's basement? Oh. Weird. Feel like you just had an experience with an eldritch god, which is pretty normal. Cool. You accidentally slipped? Oh, no. That's not good. You okay? Normal crim stream? Shh, don't tell them. It becomes more complicated that way. Anyway. How are things, aside from slipping in basements? History. I didn't... Oh, it's a bridge. It's that bridge on that sign. Look. Wow, a bridge. Ooh. There's a big old bird on top of it. I can't see it anymore, but there was a bird on top of it. Oh, it's a Pegasus. Or something. Oh! It's okay. Into someone's basement, toes first. Like 1.3 hours ago. Are you okay in there? Did you get help? Can you call someone to get you out? The Crimson Edge Eldritch God, you somehow like him more now? Well, great. Have I got news for you? Maybe. There's no way to tell for sure. just don't close your eyes. Very dusty? That's not... I don't know, provided you're not allergic to dust, I guess it's probably fine. Watch Moonstream, then get help. I'm hoping you're joking. Because I am legitimately concerned. I appreciate the viewership, of course, but safety and health come first. If you're if you're legitimately injured, I would like you to go away and get help, you know? Feels a bit more important. Wow, a billboard with no art on it. I thought that was a painting with like storks. Teostra theme from Monster Hunter Rise has an Arabian style. An chorus, but you don't know if it counts as humming. Well, I hummed a bit, and then I decided to just intone after a while. I was going for a while, then I went, oh, you know, so I stopped humming partway through my experiment. Being injured, plus the basement also has Coca-Cola. Oh, alright, cool. As long as you're not injured, it's fine. I guess. Yeah, don't breathe in the dust. All that human flesh. And wood debris and like, fallen asbestos. Danger. Ooh, I gotta turn off. Whee! I think I almost arrived. Yummy human flesh and wood, even more yummy. I can't help but notice he didn't say anything yummy about asbestos. Oh my god. I've never seen a car glitch like that. Sinkhole. Oof. The potholes are getting out of control over here. Voids. There's 4 birds, like, equidistant from each other, just circling this one, like, restaurant? Motel? Ominous, yeah. You don't know how you got signal in there? Yeah. I mean, some basements aren't particularly well insulated. I mean, if you don't got asbestos in there, then, I mean, what are you talking? Like, come on, you can't... You get phone service, no problem. Wish you had a basement. Yeah. Be good, so good for summer. Yeah. I worry about flooding with basements, though. Because, I mean, like, it'd be cool to have, like, a basement where you can, like, put up a cool bunch of cool, like, computer stuff, where it'd be, like, nice and pleasant. Go down and, like, soundproof the walls and have, like, your little, like, cave to hang out in, but... I'd worry, like, if it ever flooded, it would just immediately go bad. The restaurant's going out of business, the crows are gathering. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. A plant. Wow. Oh, it must be silos. I guess it's not a plant. Alright. Mount your tower on the ceiling. Yeah, that could work. Then say some things that you can't say anywhere on COD lobbies. Nah. We don't engage in rage gaming here. If I did, I'd be playing Bennett Foddy or the new Sisyphus game. We only play chill, relaxing games to create content for everybody. Vortex. Wow. That's content for everybody, and sometimes I play like Viscera Clean Up Detail, which is just gory. Like, awful place. Where I get mauled by wolves. Constantly. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, we have a crash ahead? Oh, they're trying to do a U-turn. BioShock shooting people in the back of the head. Oh yeah, I just played BioShock. That game's not particularly, like, friendly for all audiences, is it? There's, like, racism and stuff in that, too. Like, it's not great. The game was fun, don't get me wrong. That's not what I was saying, but, like, it was, like, since it's in the 60s or whatever, it's got an aura about it, an energy that I'm not super great about. I didn't kill any children, I saved them. I had the potential to kill the children, I just chose not to. Who is constantly? Who isn't constantly? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Stretch. No! I did put a delay on that so people can't spam it. I can go 50 miles an hour, I'm going too fast. Can't spam, yeah. It was spammed too much, too quickly. I had to put a delay, I'm sorry. It had to be done. I have to ruin the fun. Same thing that happened with Dragon the first time I had the Hydrate redeem. Spammed too much. I had to take away that potential. Pull the vehicle in, what? How dare you? Why do you keep needing to inspect my vehicle? Think I'm smuggling over here? Technically drinking water is good. Yeah. At some point, it isn't anymore. There's a very... Ooh, I need to refuel my gas. There's a very specific point where drinking water stops being good. Bennett Foddy is also from your city. Oh! My condolences. 2 tons of water. That's I mean, that's definitely too much, but like, of oil? Oh. Really? What? Why? What? I mean, 2 tons of oil probably isn't great. Would you be able to tread oil? It's less dense than water, right? So, would you just sink? Depends on the oil? Okay. All you heard was different something, right? Yeah, Vaseline would be fine. Yeah, but that's like a jelly. That's like a petroleum jelly. It's not so much an oil, right? Maybe technically, but not quite within the spirit of what I meant when I said oil. There's a gradient of thick. Oh, is there? Oh, I didn't know. I'm referring to, like, I guess vegetable oil, I suppose, is what I'm kind of referring to when I think about it, like canola, olive oil. No! Posture check! How dare you! I'm sitting up straight. And a Hydra redeem as well. God dang. All these redeems. How are you ever going to save up enough money to hydrate me? But yeah, when I say oil, I'm just mostly referring to, like, yeah, cooking oil. It seems like, I feel like with an amount of force, you could probably tread it. But because it's less dense than water, and the body is mostly water, and not to mention bones are more dense, I feel like you'd have a real rough time, but I just don't know how rough. Like, would it be impossible to tread, or would it be just really difficult? Because obviously the viscosity and, like, would play a part in it as well. It wouldn't necessarily be just like water, because it's oil, it's a different thing entirely. I feel like it'd be difficult to tread at all because of, like, how it would interact with your body. Less so much buoyancy. Remember, you're in the walls? Yeah. It'll take 98 to 210 business days to get out of the walls. As long as you're out eventually. Eggs seeping out of the wall. Ugh. Just natural gas leak, basically. Oh yeah, one of the topics to talk about was eggs, and I forgot to talk about eggs. I like eggs. I think fried eggs are fantastic. I never like sunny side up though. I always go for the flip fry. I don't know what that's actually called. Just fried. I love fried eggs. I think they're fantastic. I don't know about types of eggs, though. I've only ever had chicken eggs. But I freaking absolutely love just a fried egg on toast for breakfast. It's one of my favorite meals. I don't know what about it's great. It's good. Egg fried rice, amazing. Just scrambled eggs, love it. Omelets, oh, delicious. Eggs are great. I used to hate quiche, but I think I'd like it now. I haven't had quiche in a long time, but I used to hate it. And oh, hard-boiled eggs? Oh my goodness. Fantastic snack. Just like me. I don't know why I laughed like that. Just kind of wanted to laugh and then it didn't come out properly, so I just kind of went with it. Anyway. Did I think the image of that? Yeah. Egg sandwiches. Hated it too, you had to share. Dragon hates you. I don't know about that. Want company in your pain. Always. Minus 3,000 aura for that one. Well, I'm still positive 1,000, right? Suddenly goofy. I was worried it sounded like that. It wasn't in my intention. I was just laughing, and then I tried to laugh like very I don't know, excessively. I tried to like make it a bit, and then it just kind of came out weird. It wasn't like an intentional impersonation, but I think it did sound like that. Okay. Time for you to sort out food? Good. Good time. I should plan what I'm gonna have tomorrow. I have no idea. Suppose an egg on toast is pretty good. Probably have that. Minus 1,000 aura, it's all gone. No! My aura! I don't even know why I had that to begin with, but I'm sad I lost it. I don't know why I was being awarded aura to begin with. Feel bad. 847,593. Oh, wait, that was wait. Sorry, it was like 84,759,304 aura. I feel like these auras are arbitrary now. They don't feel like they're worth anything. Just kind of like inflation, where like it just sort of balloons out of control, and then it doesn't really mean anything anymore. Like each individual point feels like less now, you know? 1,000 felt kind of like a lot, and then like an extra like 3,000 was great, and then you removed, you know, the 4,000. Then it's like kind of, you know, were they ever worth anything? Is anything worth anything, really? What is a value of points? Truly. Inflation and aura. Imagine, if you will, a gold star on a report card to a kindergartner. Now imagine 2 gold stars. Now imagine 0. Now imagine 30. What's even the point anymore? At some point, you're just obsessive. 30 gold stars? That's ridiculous. Nobody's 30 gold stars. Nah. You might have a point. Imagine a red star? Ooh. Ah, yeah. I do like the color red. I don't really like stars very much, though. Can it be a moon? Can it be a red moon? I feel like that's a pretty good indication of, merit. You know? A red moon. I don't know why that just calls to me. Even better, a crimson red moon. Oh my god, you're right! Holy crap! What a pull! Wow, I don't even know where you came up with that. It's genius. Don't like the stars, huh? Well, fine. Well, I don't get to see them very often. I mean, in this game I do. In real life, I don't. Too much, like, light pollution. I do like the concept of gold stars. I think they're kind of fun, but like I think they're just a little bit. There's a point where they get like kind of unnecessary or excessive. Because like they're ultimately harmless, obviously, but like it adds a unnecessary value to something that shouldn't be valued, I guess. Performing well doesn't necessarily need a star or a bonus, you know? The joke is because your avatar is a star. Is it? I had no idea. I just saw orange and like kind of lighter orange and I was like, oh, okay. I had no idea it was a star. I wasn't really thinking about it. I was just like, oh, you must like the color orange. That's okay. That's nice. I like the color orange is nice. You can bypass the nearby way station. Yay! You meant a reference to the aphantasia test with the imagine a red star? Oh. Really? Oh, okay. I just thought, you know... My moon hating on the moderator. I'm not hating on nobody. Moon has a meanie pants constantly. I am not. This is slander. Everybody knows I'm super nice and cool. And handsome. Anyway. Tell a trusted adult with this one. Who's the trusted adult in my chat? You've heard the streamers bully their mods? I feel like if anyone's getting bullied, it's me. Like, I hate to, like... I don't, whatever. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Gotta maintain order with an iron fist. I'm trying to look for something I can slam that isn't my desk, because my desk is quite thin, and I worry I might break it with my incredible strength because of my bulging biceps. I can hit my chair, but it doesn't really have the same sort of, fancy word for impact. Well, what's the fancy word for impact? I had it on the tip of my tongue a second ago, and now I can't remember. Oh god, what's the word? What am I thinking of? Not gack. There's like a there's like a word that means like impact on something. Like God, I don't know. I can't remember. It's whatever, it's fine. Did the song just have a dish noise? Like a dish going like being placed down? Was that in the game, or is my cat in the sink right now? I think I should probably go check to make sure my cat's not in the sink. Give me a second. Sorry. I am back. It was nothing, apparently. I have no idea what the sound was. I pet the cat. That's why I was gone so long. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what that noise was. It was weird. Oh, the face you made it bulging by its gag. I gotcha. Looked at bit donations. Why do I have Twitch donate? I don't know. Did Twitch donate? I don't think so. I only see 3 people, and it's Bert, Unibubbles, and Patat. I know that Michi donated too, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. Oh, yeah, right here. I think there was like a thing going on where Twitch was like matching donations or something. At some point. I can't remember exactly. Oh, yeah, you already... Look, I should just read ahead in chat, you know? Maybe that would help. If I just looked a little bit... One line down. Would have been nice, huh? But yeah, I have no idea what that noise was. It was just something. It was the music? Was it actually the music? Oh, no. I left after you... Oh, God, alright. It was the music. Okay, fine. It's fine. Shave the cat? Never. Wish your cat washed dishes? That'd be nice. I like hairless cats. I wish that they weren't, like, purebreds. And difficult to maintain. And expensive. Anyway. Yeah, I guess I should have waited a few extra seconds before I just left. You might have said it as I was leaving. You have a hairless cat? Oh, really? But she was rescued? Ah. I think they're cute. I like them. I would love to have one, but I don't think I have the money to maintain one. Okay, I'm like incredibly late for this delivery. Hopefully they don't mind. I mean, the thing got here eventually anyways. It's probably fine, right? Cat petting's more important than stream. I agree to an extent. I guess I must agree, because I wouldn't have done it otherwise. Might bad. Your little finger can't type fast enough. Here's the way. Your bad little finger. I'm gonna park. Oh, it's only a simple park job. I guess it's an articulated trailer. That makes sense. Typing's already impressive, being that they're an egg. Yeah, I guess so. Be hard on a hairless critter in cold houses. Your plush kit already dislikes it. Yeah. I guess you'd have to like give them, like, buy them a little sweater. You could accessorize. That'd be cute. Oh, come on. I've parked this thing perfectly. There's no way. There's no way you're upset with my park job here. Do you know how hard it is to park this thing? Please, just be okay with it being parked kinda wonky. Articulated trailers are so bad. I hate them so much. Just be parked. So delivery's already so late and they want me to park this stupid trailer perfectly. Hairless has hot water bottle and blanket always set up for her. Ah, nice. Yeah, I guess that heated blanket thing would be really helpful for that sort of thing. For like a hairless cat, wouldn't it? The heated bed? Heated cat bed? Maybe add like a little dome over top of it or something to keep the warmth in. Okay, try again. I'll get it this time for sure. There's no way I could miss. Difflock me. I said difflock me. Oh my god, the trailer keeps getting stuck on the ledge. Please. It's such a bad angle to park this thing. Oh. No! You absolute piece of trash! Ah. Just be okay. Damn it. Oh, God, I got it. Only a few hours late. Oh, apparently it's still excellent. Imagine that. I don't know why, but I'm happy with it. Hey, I leveled up. Why'd they change this? It feels so strange. It was fine before. Like, it's not bad. It's just strange. It was unnecessary is all. I should probably get fuel economy. I was running out of fuel a lot there. An extra 10% couldn't hurt, right? Just a little fuel for the best of us, namely me. I don't know how to navigate this menu anymore. Bank. Repay loans. Repay this loan. Yes, good. Okay. Truck upgrades? What's this all about? This is new. Okay, well, we're lagging, that's what. Okay, it's just new items, a new paint job, new chassis, I guess. That's kind of fun. I don't know what VNL means. I assume vinyl, but that doesn't make any sense. Well, I mean something. But, oh well. Alright, let's see. I need another job. Oops. Another job. That wasn't even a job to Nebraska. The whole reason I was going that direction was for the special event jobs. I need to get myself the jobs, external contracts. There you go. I need to find thing I need to deliver to Nebraska. At least I'm pretty sure I do, right? Not New Mexico. I'm looking for Nebraska. No, NB. No, what's the abbreviation for Nebraska? Is it NE? Really? Nebraska? NE? Doesn't even give me like an actual it doesn't actually tell me either. It's not very helpful. New Mexico, Idaho, Oklahoma, Texas, Oklahoma, Wyoming, Nebraska, I guess? Yeah, that's Nebraska, alright. Wow, alright. Recreational vehicle, sure. Oh, yeah, I gotta rest, don't I? I don't want to have a repeat of last time. What's my bedtime at? Okay. I hate this trailer. It was awful. Open the gate. Let me out. Let me out of here. Oh, how interesting. A garage here. I suppose I could make or buy that garage. I have the money. Although I would like to take out a loan. Sorry, I would not like to take out another loan right now. After I've made so much of an effort to get it paid off. I got almost enough money to pay off the entire debt. Just chosen not to yet. But soon. Way. I mean, I do have like 10 drivers other than my... No, 9 drivers other than myself. I am making income regardless. Like in the background. Okay. Job, external contract, somewhere to Nebraska, which is apparently NE. They still have that one job? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, I guess this is 9 hours. Maybe it's not like real life hours, or maybe it's based on real life hours, not not in-game hours. Okay. The worst part about these events is I don't play the game often enough to ever complete them. I don't play it in my free time anymore because I've been playing it on stream. I feel like I don't want to play it on my free time very much because I worry that I would burn myself out on it, because I like it a lot and I enjoy playing it every couple of weeks on stream. It's fun for me. But it means I don't get to do the events very well. The Christmas event I was able to do, but barely. And that was pretty easy. And it was also fun. It was nice to visit that new area that I hadn't seen before. But this is just Drives in Nebraska, which is a new area, I guess. They just released the Nebraska DLC. Along with others. Camper van. This is an offhanded statement that doesn't mean anything and isn't really worth going into discussion over, but there's a, I thought those were eyes. Jeez, that scared me. There's a bus near where I live. I say near where I live, but there's a bus around, that whenever I hear it going by, it has this horrible, like, otherworldly sound. It's like every single time. It's like it's brakes or something. I can't emulate it. Sorry, I don't have that sort of power. But it has like this really scary like brake noise, and it just sounds like some strange like. The first time I ever heard it, I thought it was like a UFO, and I'm like, oh my god, they are real. Wow. It was terrifying. And I don't know why, but that same bus always like drives by like around the same time, and I always hear its brakes go. It doesn't stop anywhere nearby, but like it always drives by the area, and it's so loud and so weird and scary. What? Oh, I was probably depositing my money. Found miso? Nice. Miso success. Yes. I love miso. I wish I bought it more often, but I can't find it anywhere. Why is that my first thought? It was because it doesn't sound like any vehicle I've ever heard in my life. It doesn't sound like brakes. It makes a weird sound I've never heard before, and it sounds like an alien or something. Like I don't know. Like I was just. It sounds wild, and I did not know what the heck it was the first time I heard it. Even now, it startles me sometimes. It sounds nothing like a bus. Maybe I can try to see if I can record its audio as it like passes one of these days, but I don't think I'll be able to get it. Because I need to be able to predict when it drives by. It probably wasn't my first thought. I probably thought it was a plane or something at first, but I remember distinctly at one point thinking it was a UFO. Or like an alien, I should say. Not UFO, but because, you know, whatever. Anyway, just know it was scary and weird and strange. One of the more recent updates to OBS changed how the entire thing looked. On the, like, bottom edge. Where, like, I remember, I talked about this before, but I used to have, like, a square that would tell me how my internet's doing. It would be, like, red if it was like, disconnected or dropping frames. Or it'd be green if it was fine. I frequently panic now because I think my stream is getting cut off randomly. Because there's a gray circle with numbers next to it. And it's red when you're recording a video. But it's gray always, otherwise. And I keep thinking like, oh my god, I'm not live because that symbol isn't red. Because it used to be like to tell me the thing was on, it would be red. It's like, I keep accidentally like thinking that, well, not, I say accidentally, I keep thinking that my stream is disconnected because the red circle isn't red anymore, it's gray. But there's like, right next to that, there's like the amount of time I've been live, which is 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 33 seconds. And next to that is my upload speed, which is 6,200 kilobytes a second. With 0 dropped frames, apparently, which is wild, but that's not true, is it? Oh, I've actually dropped 0 frames, wow. I've literally dropped no frames this stream. I don't think that's ever happened before. Every stream I've ever had has dropped like at least like 0.02% or something. Wild. It's not over yet. Ugh, that's a bit ominous. Can you not threaten my internet? Please. It's an unfortunate UI update. It's not even like that bad. It's just, I'm just so used to the other way. I streamed with it the other way for like 10 months or something, and then they changed it, and I still haven't gotten used to it. What are you allowed to threaten then, Krim? Well, don't threaten my internet connection specifically. You can threaten, like, the miso soup that you're making. Be like, oh, you better be delicious or I'm gonna be real peeved. But I'll probably still eat you because it's tasty, even if it wasn't as tasty, or I don't know, something like that. You could threaten, like, your cat with some pets. Like, you know. There's lots of things you could threaten. Threaten your internet with pets. Don't. If you give an internet some pets, it'll ask for more. And then you have to give it healthcare eventually. It's like the mouse and the cookie. It will get nothing and it will like it. It'll occasionally get reset. As a treat. Do a flip. Aw. That parable is used to prevent people from being kind or generous. Yes, yes it is. That's why I've extrapolated to make it more outrageous and ridiculous. That is not the word I meant to use, but it's the word I'm going to continue to use for the sake of pretending that I was correct. I think parable is the right word. Yeah, you give a mouse a cookie, it'll ask for more. You give a mouse more, it'll ask for some milk. You give a mouse some milk, it'll ask for a a handkerchief to wipe its milk mustache. Then it'll take your, it'll ask for a place to sleep because it's tired after eating, and then eventually it takes your house or whatever, and you're on the street, and then you have to beg for cookies and stuff, and then it's whatever. But in actuality, it's just like, just be nice and share your stuff, and then say no when it gets to be a bit excessive, you know? Set yourself some boundaries, but don't be mean. I mean, if you got excess cookies, you may as well give it to a mouse. Who was the person who made the milk, or the poison joke that I really liked about the mouse and the cookie? I can't remember who made it, but I remember thinking it was really funny. Was that in stream? That was in stream, right? I didn't just see a meme online. It was you? Okay, good. That was a really good one. I liked it a lot. It's just really... It's kind of just really out of left field, but it was really funny. Ooh, a tractor. Whoa! Oh, God, it scared me. Maybe I should keep my eyes on the road, huh? That makes sense. I might not need to look inside. I'm gonna crash my truck otherwise. Keeping my eyes on the road, on tar. Always looking forward, never looking side to side. Ooh, bee! Oh, there it goes. I had a moment to look at the bee. Oh, bee! Oh, there it goes. Ooh, I like that car. That's a good car right there. That's a good oldie. I like that. I had a friend who used to repair old cars, and they had a car remarkably similar to that. Not quite, like, as long. It was more, like, bulky. What? Hey, what? How dare you? I barely went over the crosswalk. Oh, back up! I'm in the crosswalk! Come on! Alright, you know what? I already ran the red light. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Sorry, I'm being forced to by the jerk behind me. God, people can't drive these days. Bee! Ooh, tank! What is it? Hold on, what was that? That was a... Can I identify that tank from the distance? Nope, that's not the button. That's not the button. Well, actually, that'll work. Oh, actually, I don't know how to go into screenshot mode anymore. Media? Photo mode, there it is. What was that? Was that a comet? I think that was a comet. I have to get closer. Oh, no, it's not. Is that an M4? What is that? The turret doesn't belong on that tank. The turret's wrong for whatever tank that is. The treads are, like... Well, maybe the treads are wrong, but it's not the right... It's not right. I thought it was a comet at first, but... Well, no, yeah, the turret's all wrong. It might be a T4, I can't tell. Whatever. Don't worry about it, doesn't matter. I'm not a bad driver, how dare you? Who said that? Was it you? The rotten pizza I've had in the backseat for... like 2 months? Well, it's been like, I guess maybe it's been like a month. What do you think that crowbar's for, huh? For naysayers about my driving. Ghostbusters car. But anyway, back to digress back to what I was saying. There was like they had this like blue, like old Ford. I think it was a Ford, like made of like solid steel. And it was such a smooth ride. It was like incredibly comfortable to ride in. But like, I can't imagine the amount of time and money put into making that thing work. Like, it would have had to have been a lot. But it looked like that, and it was blue. It was a little bit shorter and a little bit taller, but similar. Bzzz. Rumble strips. Gonna drive bad and kill anyone who tells the truth about it, you see? Well, just use the crowbar. It's for posturing. I pretend I'm gonna like whack you over the head with it in like a cartoon. It'll go bong, and then it'll like bend over the top of your head and like leave like a little imprint, but it'll just give you a little bump. It'll be really funny. Everybody will laugh. Just use the crowbar's not a good defense. I mean, they do say that the best defense is a good offense, right? That's something they definitely say, and not the other way around. I gotta kill the world. No! Omaha! Omaha! I was about to hum the Luigi's Mansion song again. I stopped myself just in time and panicked a bit. It's not even, I don't even know what song it is. I really gotta figure it out. Like, my friend swears up and down it's Luigi's Mansion, and I think it is, but like, I could not find it, and I really gotta figure out what it was. It's making me go crazy. I've been looking for it today. When I was like lying in bed, I was just like thinking about it. I was like, man, I gotta figure out what the song is. So I listened to the entire Luigi's Mansion OST while I was lying down, and I still have no idea. I don't remember it at all in that song, in that soundtrack. I'm sleepy, but I don't want to. I don't want to go to sleep yet. I want to do a full stream for once. It's been a while since I've done like an actual 4-hour stream. It's been like short streams all week. That. Pretty sure that was a Wendy's. Or a DQ. Anyone wondering what the mystery song sounds like? Check yesterday's VOD right before the copyright claim is about 8 seconds of humming. Oh, can you actually hear me doing it? I just assumed it would mute the entire thing. I didn't actually bother to look. Gold star and Crim's eternal gratitude to anyone who could pick it. I'm almost positive that it's Luigi's Mansion, but apparently Shazam didn't pick it up, I guess, because he used the Shazam, right? Like, I'm guessing. Since you have Shazam. My singing, my humming wasn't clear enough for it. You could have tried that. Well, if it might work, it might, you know. All I know is it's a song that I hum pretty regularly to myself, And the one time I hum it on stream, because I had nothing to say, I get a copyright strike from it. Sorry, it's not a, sorry, muted audio. I didn't get a strike, I got a muted audio. It also was only like for 30 seconds, like it wasn't, I didn't hum it for that long. I'm hoping it's gonna rain soon, because it hasn't rained in the game in a long time. I like it when it rains. We're pretty far north now, so it's definitely should rain. It's real cloudy. Why are you going so slow? No luck? Ah, shame. Don't worry, I'll hum it for you now. Hmm? No, I'm just kidding. I can't believe Shazam doesn't recognize my song. I mean, Twitch picked it up pretty quick, apparently. It's like, usually I get an email when I get, like, copyright infringement, though. It didn't recognize the bit that Twitch also didn't redact? No. I don't... What... Which part... Does it have the whole Miss Olive, Better Not a Curse Us thing in it? Or is it, like, just, like, a random bit of me humming? Because I don't think I was humming it the entire time. So that first 8 seconds, whatever, might have just been me humming randomness and then going into that. You don't think it's Miss Olive unless they all did a way more involved version? Okay, well, it's not. Nope. That little bit of the Miss Olive song is literally the only part that I hum that is related to that song. So the first 8 seconds is just me humming nothing. So it makes sense that it wouldn't have been recognized, because it wasn't a song. Wow, there's a lot of traffic here. Yeah, no, I do appreciate you trying to at least listen to it to try to figure it out. Because it is making me go insane. I tried to ask a friend of mine what it might have been as well, and they insisted it was Luigi's Mansion, like I said. But then they're like, oh, it's Luigi's Mansion, it's this song, and they sent me the song they thought it was, and it sounded nothing like what I was doing, and I'm like, it's not that song. Like, it is that song, and we had a little fight over it. Not like an actual, it was like you know, a couple of exchanges back and forth, and then we just moved on, but you know what I mean. It's frustrating because they insisted it was this song and it really wasn't anything like it. Oh no, red lights, road work ahead. I sure hope it does. You can't just make me sit still. I'll fall asleep. That's cheating. You input reading cars. You suck. There's no way you knew that green light was coming. reacted so fast to that. Almost like they're computers and they're programmed to move immediately when the light goes green. Huh. Suspicious. Almost like they were paying attention. I don't... Absolutely not. I never have I, in my life, seen anybody react to a green light that quickly. They like, took off immediately. Donut Planet, wow. I think I said it the last time I passed one of those, but I haven't had a donut in a long time. I'd love to have a donut. I wonder what kind of donut I'd have. Is this donut place? Oh, maybe I can't. Well, no, I'm sure this is common enough. There's a donut place near, well, where I used to live. That was like, they had this one special, like, item on their menu. Which was like this gigantic donut. And it was just a regular donut, but it was enormous. And like, it was like so much donut, but like it wasn't like, it was like very soft donut. Like it didn't like maintain its integrity at all because it was too big. So it was like a generic donut, like a generic like chocolate glazed donut, but it was so big that it was like kind of deflated and like would like tear apart really easily, and it was really greasy and oily. It was so much better than their normal donuts were, but you couldn't eat the whole thing all at once because it would like make you sick because it was so much. But like, oh my god, I think that donut place is still open. I need to go visit it at some point and see if they still make those, or if they got like done in by the FDA or something. Would you like a cake? Share it with friends. Yeah, I could do that. Might be fun to like have a little outing. If that place still exists, it's like a 3-hour walk. So it's gonna be kind of rough if I go alone. Another place I used to live went. No, I can't talk about that one. That one's too like. I think it was too unique that I think it would give away a location where I used to live. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Yeah, no, the area I live in is like pretty far away from everything, so I never really can do stuff with people. That was the wrong way to do that roundabout, but it's fine. Your uni had donut days where donut vans would show up and sell cheap fresh donuts? Oh, that sounds awesome. I used to have a taco truck that would come around, and I used to just buy tacos. It was great. Yours too? Oh, that's awesome. And also, I'm sad. I never had anything cool like that. We had like hot dog stands and stuff like outside the college, but they didn't sell them cheap. They were just like, that's just where they set up business. Like, but the taco truck used to come around just like the neighborhood. Used to love eating the taco truck out. That was the wrong way to say that. I used to love eating out at the taco truck. This is just an Aussie thing then? Maybe. Thought it was a Euro uni? Maybe, I don't know. Weird. Could be. But I didn't have it. Of course, America's a really greedy country, so everything costs a lot of money. But, oof. Maybe you went to the same uni. Maybe. That could be. Be careful not to reveal personal information in chat. wish I could put my visor down. Jeez. It's not like it's that bright. There's no sun. It's just diffused through the clouds, but jeez. Can't see nothing. I've been blinded over there. Pull in for a vehicle inspection. Boo! We're making such good progress, and you're gonna make me park for a second to weigh my vehicle? Come on. What is this? What is this? Boo! Riot! I'm afraid your questions have led you to more questions. Namely, where is the taco truck? And why hasn't it come around anymore? Do I live somewhere else? Or did they move? Actually, I did have a different taco truck come around like 6 years ago. I got a taco. It was pretty good. And then I never went back because I didn't have any money. Whee! Hey, Mop Top, how you doing? I'm talking about a taco truck. And how hungry I am right now, but also very tired. I wish I could find that taco truck, though. Like, oh, the tacos are so good. Freaking love tacos. Should I be driving? Probably not. I've crashed a couple times. It's fine. Absolutely should not, yeah. Well, whoa! Watch yourself, come on. You think you have the right of way there? I'm going straight ahead, you're turning in. I have the right of way. Freaking absolute pizza. Overdue for a license revoking, in your opinion? Yeah, I know, that guy was a jerk, huh? What do you mean speeding violation? I'm going 35. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I don't have my good glasses on, so I can't actually see that number. I thought it was 35, but it's 25. Whoops. Why did that have to happen immediately? That's not fair, dude. What are you talking about? It says 35. I know it says 35 this time. You're just going for quotas now. I didn't deserve that one, all right? It was 35 that time, I swear. Leave Officer Greg alone. Oh, one of the Gregs. One of the bread family. I'm so good at driving. They're so good at driving, the rules don't apply to them. Me or them? The people who so rudely cut me off? Or me? The best driver you've ever seen in your life. I'm a moon. Do you know how hard it is to drive with these tiny little vehicles with the giant moon hands? Huh? The cutting off person. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. Just trying to think of niche uni questions. Indeed. What does that cloud look like to you? It's kind of like a couple of foxes. Or wolves. Really? That kind of looks like a wolf to me. I legitimately thought it was a wolf for a second there. I thought it was like a billboard in the back, like really far in the distance. The bottom one looks like a pistol shrimp. Well, I can't see it anymore, so I'll have to take your word for it. What does that cloud look like? Nope, I'm going off the road. Pretend I looked at a cloud. Not... That's the sun. Yeah. Well... Yeah? Pretend I looked at a cloud. Pretend I looked at... Whatever. Thank you, Mop Top. You know, this isn't like a criticism for your gifting of subs, because I do appreciate it. But you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. But you don't have to gift subs. You know, it's fine if you're just hanging out. You know, it wasn't a criticism at all. It was just a statement in that subs are nice, but also gifts are difficult to receive. But thank you. It's kind. Whee! I'm going so fast. On a straight road. Well, kinda. How long is this journey? It looked like it was a pretty short drive, but it's taken quite a while. I don't have much to say still. What should I talk about? I could talk more about eggs, but I'm very hungry, so food's a bit rough. I can't eat it. Okay, this is the billboard that has the stuff taken off of it. It looks kind of like one of those crane paintings with like the leaves and stuff. That's like traditional. Oh well, you can't. Now it's too close. At a distance. At a distance, it's a very nice crane painting. Valentine. Ooh-wee. The city of love. And this is bad glasses. Yeah, you're right. I suppose I could wear the better glasses, but they kind of make it hard to look at things for extended periods of time. They're too strong and they hurt my eyes. If I look at something close up. What are my thoughts on peanut butter? I like it. I don't eat it very often because I used to have an ex who was allergic to it, so I sort of developed this automatic, like, avoidance of it on people. Like, yeah. Yeah. I think yeah. It's still peanut butter, I guess. I know where you're going with this. You're gonna make a peanut butter baby joke, which you know I absolutely hate. You're a monster. Anyway, what is that? It's a really gross, like, meme video. I say meme. It was before memes existed. It was a really early YouTube video of a baby that was sitting on a counter and got into, like, a jar of peanut butter and, like, smeared itself in peanut butter. And it's just disgusting, and I hate it. And it just, like, it's like, what are you doing? And the baby goes, ah! And that's it. That's the whole thing, and I hate it. It makes it so gross. Don't need to be able to see to play video games. I mean, not really. I can make out what's happening. I can see the road fine. Like, I just can't see the signs. That's why I have to zoom in. And I can't see my PDA. You know that one? Yeah. You can Google it. I mean, it's not... it depends on how you feel about things covered in peanut butter. Like, I like peanut butter. I think it tastes great, but, like, I avoid it a lot, and I hate dirty things, and it's not... You can't get a whole lot dirtier than covering yourself in disgusting, oily peanut butter. So, you know, sort of a lose-lose situation for me. But Mop Top thinks it's funny, and consistently reminds me of the peanut butter baby and how much I hate it. Why did I choose to park here? This place sucks. Missing stream. Missing signs is a stream positive in your opinion? Well, good. It'll remain that way. Forever. Okay. I'm going to back it up like this, like a dump truck. You are normal, but you are here, yes. Okay. I should be able to park it in there properly now. I hope. It looks like it's gonna go in. Just give me it to me. Give me the tea. Thank you. Normal people can watch my streams too. If they want. They're welcome. I want to go here. But would they? Maybe. Really, it's hard to say. Would they not? How many normal people have you met? Where are these normal people? Huh? Why aren't they here? Everybody knows that nobody exists outside of this stream specifically. Watch yourself! That's not my fault. Come on. Come on! That wasn't my fault. Look, I was honking the whole time. They knew I was there. Greg saw that. Yeah, well, somebody fined me $900. But not here because they're boring. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely that and not any other reason. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. Oh, it worked. Okay, I need to get to the gas station that refuels trucks. Which is not any of these. Where's the truck gas station? There it is. Well, that's what I'm looking for. The truck station. A place for trucks to refuel. I gotta fill time for 10 minutes because I can't really do a delivery in that amount of time. How am I ever gonna fill for 10 minutes? Wait, did I finish refueling? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Where is the beds on this place? Up there. Okay. Oh. Just in the middle of the place. It's great. Ooh. I guess I can go to the truck shop and check out my, I could probably go check out some new trucks to buy or something, you know? I got the cash. May as well have a look-see. Could jump back in the shipping container. I've already deleted that scene. It would take a long time to set back up. Well, it would take about as much time as it did last time. It's about 5 minutes. I don't know what purpose that would serve, though. Other than just kind of being kind of wacky. You know. It'd be a lot less painful this time around because I know what I was doing. I keep pressing F1. That's the wrong button. It'd kill some time. Yeah, that's true. But I kind of want to just check out trucks. I wanted to look at some new trucks. What kind of truck do I want? Do I want a Volvo? A Mack? Do I even have any Macks discovered? I don't think I do. I have one Mack dealership way down there. We have one Volvo, two Volvo discovered. Go Western Trucks, Western Star Truck, Peterbilt's, International. I've been driving a Volvo for a long time. Maybe I'll try a Mack. Can I buy it online? Oh yeah. Oh, requires level 25. Dang. 25. I can't afford it. I'm only level 24 or something. Or 23? Okay, then how about some Volvos? Those also 25? Oh. No, they're just at max. Like that's just the best they can get. 194,000 Volvo VNL 860. I think I already have that one. That's what I'm driving now, isn't it? VNL 2014. Oh. Oh, interesting. That doesn't mean anything, it turns out. Cabin's 860. Oh, I see. Series is VNL. Cabin 860. What was the... Yeah, 730. So I have the 730, not the 860. This is maybe better? What's the difference? Engine torque increase, maybe? Yeah, engine torque's a bit better, I guess. I could buy a new Volvo. I can't afford the Mack, although what was the Mack engine torque? $1,600 per 1,000 RPM. I don't know if that's better, but it's cheaper. 200 grand for that one. Western Star, what do you got for me? 1850 per 975 RPMs. I wish I knew what that meant. Oh, wow, they have a level 28 truck here. Gotta keep that in mind. Peterbilt. What do you got? What do you got for me, Peterbilt? Ah. Oh, that's a good truck. Look at that truck. That's a classic American, like, semi-truck right there. Wowee, look at that thing. Hot diggity. Beautiful. Love it. Not gonna buy it, but I love it. Dang. They're great looking. Hey Shade, how you doing? Good morning. I'm just looking at trucks that I might want to buy in the future. I got the cash to buy it now, but I want to pay off a bank loan before I buy a truck. I'm also just killing time before I end my stream, unfortunately. Won't be long. But, hello and welcome in regardless. Ooh, I love the grill on that one. That's a good looking grill right there. Oh, that one's the same one, but yeah. I wish I understood how engine torque worked. I suppose I just look at the horsepower, because I kind of understand horsepower. Came in at the wrong time. Yep, afraid so. Came in right before I end, yeah. I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's about as long as I stream. Close? Yeah, sorry. I stream this every 2 weeks, thereabouts. If you're interested in American Truck Simulator specifically, it's almost like clockwork. I do American Truck Simulator almost every 2 weeks on the same day. 4 hours isn't all that long. Might as well go for another 4. People have suggested it, but I'm afraid I am quite tired, as it's very late for me. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice truck. That's a good one too. Look at that. Love it. Good trucks. Good looking trucks. A while, yeah. I like to sprinkle because I use Sundays for my like relaxation days or whatever. They're kind of also the days I sprinkle in whatever games I can't fit in my schedule anywhere else. So next week I'll be playing a different game. I'll probably be doing Manifold Garden maybe on Sunday. No, that's not. That's gonna be a 2-day game. Maybe not Manifold Garden then. Maybe I don't know. Maybe 900 is pretty nice. Yeah, it's a nice looking truck. Right now I have a Volvo 760, I think. I like it. I just was looking to upgrade eventually. 740. I have this one right now. But figured I'd look at some new trucks while I was burning time for the stream to end. Could check the used trucks, I guess. Probably cheaper, and maybe I can afford them. It's a fun one. Well, nah. Oh, I haven't even found a Freightliner shop anywhere. That's such a tease, yeah. Well, I'm not planning on buying them right now. I need to pay off my bank loan first. You ready for some casual chill trucking? Yeah, sorry. Don't worry. Well, I say don't worry, I'll be back in the future, but yeah, eventually. I'll be back in 2 weeks. I just like to play a variety of games, and I really like American Truck Simulator, so I do play it pretty consistently every 2 weeks. I've been playing it for a couple of months. Well, I say couple, probably 6 to 8 months every 2 weeks. The new HUD is really, or the new, yeah, this stuff. The new menus are really strange. Did I ever do a bad job? Oh yeah, well I did. Wait, it's not a bad job, but it's not as good as excellent. Late? Oh man, ice cream, dang. I delivered ice cream late once. Tragic. Okay, how much money do I have now? I have 343,000. I can almost repay the loan at almost full price. Wow. I'm guessing they're getting geared up to put it on consoles. That makes sense. It just feels so strange now. I don't know. It was like the same for years, and now it's changed. It feels weird. Just looks strange. The HUD's just kind of awkward now. I mean, like, I keep saying HUD, but you know what I mean. Like, I guess for console it would make a lot more sense to consolidate these into like menus rather, but it just does feel strange. Change is good. UI, yeah, that's what it is. Change can be good. I just am used to the old way here, and it feels weird that they suddenly changed it when it didn't seem necessary. But I guess it makes sense if they're porting it to console. Logistics. Oh, I don't have a trailer. I need to figure out how to use the trailers. I haven't bothered yet. I don't know why I clicked trailer upgrades. I meant to click on. I just meant to look at trailers. Is there a trailer dealer that I can just look at? Trailer index, review freight market trailers available. Yeah, I guess that's it. Blade hauler. What is that? Oh wow, it's big. Oh, it's a trailer for hauling a windmill blade. Car trailer, chemical tank. I guess these are just the ones you can come across as you play. Not necessarily ones you can buy, because that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, trailer manager, that's where it is. You need to buy your first trailer. How do I buy a trailer? Trailer purchase. Ah, right, of course. Yeah, there was never any, like, tutorial about trailers, so I don't know how they work. I'm assuming they just let you haul different types of cargo and make more profit, maybe? Rather than using the company's trailers? But I have no idea. I assume it's also so you can customize the trailer to look a certain way, like to match your business or whatever. They get pretty expensive. Ooh, a triple trailer, holy crap. Can you imagine? Wowee. Ice cream's bad cargo to be to be stuck out extra time, yeah. All melty. It's okay. It'll refreeze. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, Nebraska. Okay. I was wondering what that symbol was. Alright. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna head off. It's time to go. Thanks for hanging out and chat and lurk and all that. Sorry again that you came in super late, but it is the way of things. I will be back tomorrow with the Cult of the Lamb, because I'm just starting that finally. I'll be back with this game 2 weeks from now, like I say. So, bueno, have a good one. Yeah, you too, thanks. And I don't know. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Take care. Bye-bye.